Okay. Eh. Okay, I think we're ready. What the fuck were we doing? Dumb shit, that's what. Wait, in order to grab Nightshade, I think we needed gloves, right? Or something like that. I love how I'm just looking at this fucking Necronomicon in the middle of the tavern. I'm sure no one will notice. Come on, where is it? Torpor, there it is. Imfrit's wax of purple. It's best if I just wear some leather gloves. gosh, he looks so cute. With a big coat and everything. Should I give her a leather hat too? The scythe is cool. Probably shouldn't have done that. I apologize. I was seen carrying a weapon, trust decreased. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't think that mattered. Like, it makes perfect sense, but I just didn't think about it. I have so many bones. So many fucking bones. Armor was now leather 66%. Okay. What is there that what is it that I'm wearing that's not a leather? How is it 66? Outsiders in the military are very trusting of me. Gentry and kids are neutral. The educated is neutral and workers are neutral. Okay. Cool. Hi, Kibdillos.
Ah, there you are.
Join me for a drink. Put, suit yourself.
Nothing for Sophia. Hi, Ramon.
Hello.
Would you like to get shit-faced drunk? Well, he does say he has a lover. God damn it, Ramon. Why are you like this, Ramon? Why are you like this, bro? Oh, God. Goodbye, Ramon. I will have to find someone else. That accent on the O is suspicious. No, it's okay. I find it more suspicious that he literally tells us he has a like girlfriend waiting for him back in Venice or whatever, but then he is very, very flirty. It's like, okay, buddy. Right. Here we go. We're advancing. Oh, we go. He's safe. Are things still open at night or is it only evening? It is night, right. So it's locked now. Interesting. There's a different person here at night.
Hello there.
Okay, we have an actual weapon now. Yep, we got a sword. Maybe we should put on that magical ring we had. When worn or held. I can't actually wear it. It makes me think. There must be a way to wear it. Maybe you make it into a necklace or something. No? Some... No? Huh. I missed some of the story yesterday in the end and thought I would catch up today, but then I ended up watching Rogue Trader VOD instead, and I'm on part 2. Understandable. Understandable. Rogue Trader was quite fun. It's not my first playthrough, though. My first playthrough, I wasn't streaming yet. Nonetheless, it was quite fun. Ah, shit. Holy water. Maybe I should just grab something and put holy water into it. Like this bucket of water. Could I empty it? No, I have a bowl. A bowl would work. Let's fill this bowl with holy water just in case we need it. There we go. You never know when you might need it. Go defeat undead and whatnot, so who knows. Fill all the containers with liquids. The mechanics are nice here. They are. Hey DJ Updog. Hey Tofu. Oh boy. There might be some fighting over there. DJ Updog, howdy. Nightshade. We found the Nightshade. Hell yeah. Fuck. Okay. Left the screen are portraits of your main character and your allies. Characters take turns in sequence. To the right of the screen are your enemies' portraits. Click on a portrait to zoom the character to that. To zoom the camera to that character. Each portrait has a health bar and a circle number showing action points. Okay. Oh. In addition, your own character has a number inside a star shape. She does. She does not. Magic points. Click on the terrain to move your character towards that spot. The hexagonal tiles light up to show you the route that will be taken. Click on the enemy character to attack them with your active character. You must be close enough for them to strike and have enough action points left. Melee weapons have a range of 1 or 2 hexes, while missile weapons, crossbows and muskets, can fire a lot further. However, they can be slow to reload. The end turn button finishes the current active character's turn. Mortal characters can carry up to 3 unused action points to the next combat round. You can open your... What do you mean mortal characters? What do you mean mortal characters? As opposed to immortal characters? As opposed to undead? You can open your inventory and double-click a weapon to equip it. For more detailed control, open both your character sheet and inventory and drag items between the slots in them. Okay. If you have undead minions, in your control and some magical ability, then you can activate and move a minion by casting the activate minion spell. Control passes back to your main character when you click end turn for the minion. After firing a missile, you'll need to reload it. Reloading costs action points. Muskets have especially high reload cost. While reloading, you cannot move, attack, or cast magic. You can cancel reloading at any time. Ending your turn while reloading will use your remaining APs on that. Is this your first battle? It is. If we exclude the battles of wits. Yes, there we go. Bold of you to assume I will meet a mortal end. During combat, your camera can move freely. More detailed information on combat. Okay. Thank you. Action point 2. 1, 2. Okay, so I should just wait it out like here, so. He'll move towards me, and then he'll be within range for me to fuck him up. Wait, that's a lot more than 2! That's not what I thought it was. Oh, it's because... No. Wait, what? It was because that was his weapon action points. I am an idiot. Let's fuck him up. That was kind of a funny, funny scream. We fucked him up! Woo! Hell yeah. Well, he's dead. I can't seem to... Critical hit! We just critted him 3 times in a row. God damn. Did we grab anything out of that? No. It doesn't drop anything. Well, we beat the shit out of it, so there's that. We did stun it, you're right. Damn. I should hide my weapon. Last time someone saw me with a weapon, they were very upset. The woman didn't even give a shit. I just murdered an undead creature and she does not care. Okay then. Fine. What the fuck? Shit. This ain't it. How do I... Maybe we shouldn't walk back. Maybe we should just... I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the little thingy. I'm walking back home instead of TPing because I just want to see if something happens along the way, you know? I'm going the right way, yes. Is the wheel right? I'm still going the right way. I'm starting to remember. Hello? Patrol. Ah, this is for when later I'm doing fucked up shit during the night. I'm not supposed to be caught by the patrols, I'm guessing. I see, I see. Anyway, Nightshade, yep. So, where is my... I need my kitchen. We're gonna go do kitchen stuff. It's gonna be wild. You know it's gonna be fucking wild. Because the last time we tried to do anything in the kitchen, it did not end well. So, I remember we needed grease. And I remember something about lavender. And I remember something about a piece of cloth. And I think a linen bag as well. We have water here. Do I need anything else? The divorced dad dinners are back. Oh god, no. Fuck. I sold all my pots. I might need to go buy some pots. Alternatively, I could steal some. We'll see. Maybe it's fine. Thank you. Place a pot of grease on a stove. Fuck. And add nightshade flowers. Heat gently and stir occasionally. After an hour, pour into a linen bag and squeeze the grease through. The deadly nightshade found in wooded areas near places of death is named for its waxy purple flowers which only bloom at night. It should be carefully handled and prepared, for it is poisonous to touch or inhale. During preparation of the salve, bind your face, mouth, and nose tightly with a lavender-scented cloth to counteract the effect of the nightshade fumes. Yeah, there it is. Right. I need a pot. I'm missing a pot. Because I sold all my pots because I'm an idiot. Fuck. How can I get a pot in the middle of the night? The pot of green, the pot of grease. The grease of... Oh god. Fuck. Okay. This is gonna be an issue. We need a pot. I don't have a pot. I don't have a pot. Why did I go and sell all my pots? Why didn't I keep one? I always keep one of everything. I never sell everything of anything. And now I just sold all my pots. What's wrong with me? Okay, how can I steal a pot in the middle of the night? Fuck me. Where can I find a pot? Is anyone still selling things in the marketplace? No, because it's the middle of the fucking night, you dumbass. I am an idiot. Can I just break into his forge? I know it's locked, but that's not what I asked. It's locked! No! What do you mean it's locked? I have a lockpick. What? What do you mean it's locked? I know it's locked. And what's the point of a lockpick then? The dastardly pot thief. Fuck. How can I find a pot? I did not think I'd get myself into this mess.
What?
Oh, I thought You won't let me in. You won't let me in. Let me in. Well, there's gotta be somewhere I can steal a fucking pot from. Sir, do you mind if I come in so I can steal a pot? Where can I get a pot? Maybe I can steal it from the poor. Oh god. It's gotten that bad. It's that bad. We can go to the slums and steal it from the poor. This is what I get for selling everything. This is what I get for being a fucking idiot. Okay, there's gotta be somewhere. There's gotta be somewhere. There's gotta be somewhere. It's yeah, I know it's locked. I know one place where it's not locked. The academy. Shit. It is locked. Fuck. I can't believe I'm gonna have to reload because of a fucking pot. I can't even. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Of all the things for me to have forgotten and be punished for. A fucking pot. Really? Really? Ah! This is some fucking bullshit. I think we're gonna have to, Can I go to my friend's house? Please tell me I can. Fuck me. Diedrich, why aren't you home and why don't you have a pot I can borrow? What's wrong with you, bro? The bakery door. Why are people so unhelpful in the middle of the night in this stupid fucking village? I'll be right back, sorry. So, precisely, Gigi, this is in fact a village full of potless people, which is frankly bullshit. Huh? I'm sorry. Uptime just subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance? Sir, I didn't even know that was possible. You've just, what the fuck? I didn't even know that was legal. Holy fuck. Thank you? But also, you gotta teach me how to do that. I didn't know that was fucking possible. Twitch lets you do that? Today I learned, yeah, same, bro. I didn't know you could subscribe to people 6 months in fucking advance. Holy shit. Thanks, bro. Or sis, or something else. Non-specific sibling. Hi, Eris, I have food here with me. Get out. Oh my god. Oh, you are so heavy. Look at this big girl. Look at this. Look at this big girl. Look at her. Caught in flagrant delito. Right in the act. Very fluffy. Non-specific sibling. Well, yeah, it's because the English language does not lend itself very well to genderlessness in speech. Well, more than my language, Portuguese is very bad. If you want to be like gender neutral in your speech, it's borderline impossible. Because we don't have ungendered language. We just don't. Like some languages like German, you have gender in the language, but you also have the gender neutral option. Portuguese does not have that third neutral option. When we need to be gender neutral in Portuguese, we default to the male. So male is gender neutral basically to us. So yeah. English, however, so English is a little bit better, but not much. Eris, get the fuck out of here. So whenever I need to be gender neutral because I don't know the gender of someone, I just start saying things like non-specific sibling. Oh my god. Eris, I love you. You are so cute and you are very fluffy. But I'm trying to eat. If you don't stop getting on top of my desk, I will eat you. Oh. I will eat your ear. Oh. I will. That is a threat. My language has more genders than I do. Well, mine too. I have one. My language has two. So there you go. Okay, I think she took the threat seriously. She fucked off. Right, we're gonna have to reload. There's not a single pot that I can acquire or steal in this entire village, which is impressive, but very obnoxious right now. Very impractical. This is why we leave saves just before we advance. So I can deal with this dumb shit. Okay, who can sell me a fucking pot? That's a ladle. I already have one of those. I need an actual pot. A pot. That's a vegetable stand. I need a pot. Are you kidding me? Even during the day I can't buy a fucking pot? Are we gonna start fighting? Am I gonna have to start fighting people? Am I gonna have to murder people for their fucking pots? Are you kidding me right now? Am I gonna have to fucking steal a pot? I cannot believe this. What I can believe in VODless is that I don't think I can. Because I think I've... If I just... Am I gonna have to restart this whole game because I accidentally sold all the pots in the entire game because I'm a fucking retard? You must be kidding me. You must be. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Surely. There's like a... There's a way around this, right? Surely. There must be somewhere I can buy a fucking pot. The herbalist. No? Wrong one. I meant the apothecary. Please let me buy a pot. What do you mean you're all... There must be a pot somewhere, please. Please tell me there's a pot. Oh, you're new. Hello, Basina.
Welcome.
Hello again. Again? We've met? What brings you to the library? Oh, shit. Buy a pot, but without an exchange of money. You got it. Basina, do you have a fucking pot? I'm begging you. I'm visiting. I've grown used to the question. I'm originally from the Republic of Venice. However, I converted to Islam for my husband. When as you here so late? Just some research. There's a copy of Kitab al-Tabikh. Tabikh? K-H might be. I have been reading for some weeks now. A book written in Arabic. Cool. I've been able to brush up on my Arabic and learn the culinary history of Baghdad. That's cool. The contents scarcely resemble any of the recipes I have learned over the years of Ottoman cooking. Do you know my father? I did. I only met him a handful of times, as did your mother. Most of my dealings here were with your steward, Albrecht. Please do give your mother my regards. I will, if I talk to her when she's lucid-ish. I ask again. Any pots, please. Any pots at all. Practical herbalism. Is there anything here about how to get a pot? Can I make a pot? Can I just make a pot? At this point, I'm like, give me a fucking blacksmith's anvil and a piece of metal. I'll make a fucking pot, bro. Please. I'll just make a pot, please. Yeah, let me just make a pot. I'm so desperate for a fucking pot, bro. You have no idea. Oh, Ibrahim, did you just
good
exchange
day.
places with that woman? Do you have a pot,
You
bro?
welcome again, yes?
No, you don't. Fuck. There's no pots anywhere, bro. Please tell me at least here there's a pot. Please. Dedrick, do you have a pot? It's an emergency.
Hello.
You don't. Fuck. Okay. Sophia. Anyone. I need a pot. Ramon, sweetie. Do you have a pot? Why are there no pots? I cry. Why can't I break into the into the fucking stores at night? It's not even night yet, it's evening. Wait, maybe the blacksmith. Please tell me the dog is here. Is it open? No. Do you have a pot? No, but I can pet you. This is almost as good as a pot. Thank you. I need a pot though. Fuck. Can I leave? I can. Okay. Is anyone out here got a pot? Do you have a pot? Haza.
Hello,
Haza.
madam.
Haza, sweetheart, do you have a fucking... Wait, we haven't gone to this tavern yet. Do you have a pot, please? Please tell me you have a pot I haven't stolen yet. Sherzad, do you have a pot? How does no one have a pot? Did they even cook? I know. How can I help you? What do you mean, how can I help you? I turned away. Why did I turn away? He might have a pot. That looks like a pot. That looks like a pot back there. Let me get it. Please let me take the pot. No. I can't get a pot. No. Please let me get a pot, bro. Please. I just need a pot. No. I just need a pot. Can I steal a pot from Barbara? I'm so sorry. I promise I'll return it. Barbara, I need a pot. It's complicated. Fuck me, Barbara. You have so many things, we don't have a fucking pot. Barbara, sweetheart. Please. No. You have a stove. What do you even put on that stove if it's not a pot? Barbara.
Is there something you wanted, madam?
Yep, a pot. Pots don't respawn. Yeah, I have discovered this now. I have learned my lesson. Please, game, have mercy on me. I have learned my lesson. Please give me a pot. What have I done? All I did was sell the pots. And then they disappeared. A mortar and pestle? No, I just need a pot. I don't want to steal a mortar and pestle. I have one of those, I think. I need a pot. Please. I need a pot. I have never been so desperate for a fucking pot. Please. Please, I just need a pot. Please, game. Fuck. Please. Not a single pot. Not a single fucking pot. Bunch of fucking potless bastards. Bunch of potless fucking bastards. All of them. Do you think the cathedral might have a pot? Do you think the cathedral's even open? Please. Please. I need a pot. Why do they have so many things but not a pot? Sir, I need a pot. Just a pot. Just a simple
Your
pot.
cards. I will not read.
Well, I understand, but what about a pot? Do you have a... Please tell me. You don't! Fuck! Why have I done this to myself? Do you not sell
There you
a
are.
pot?
one of the house ales. That's 1 crown.
Surely. Surely. You must have a pot somewhere. You gotta. Come on. Maybe I can steal a pot from this retard. I can't steal a pot from this retard. Maybe I can. Hold up. I haven't gone upstairs in his house. So, there might be things I can steal. Shit, there isn't. The general store? I think it's closed because it's late already. That's what I'm trying to avoid having to go back too far. But I think it's closed. No, it's closed. I know you mostly sell candles, but you have a pot. By any... No. Do you know anyone
How
who
may I
does?
assist you?
Do you have a pot? No. Fuck. Ah! Sophia's house. Sophia. Honey, please. Fuck. So, we can probably buy a pot at the general store, but we're gonna have to undo whatever it is that we did throughout the entire evening. That's why I'm upset. I'm gonna have to load a much earlier save, basically. So that it's still afternoon. Instead of evening. And then everything's open. But then I don't remember what the fuck I did during the afternoon. Fuck. Why did I do this to myself? I don't remember what sort of dumb shit I did during the afternoon, bro. Fuck. The difference. This is the timestamp of when I advanced between... Oh no, it's not that bad actually. No, it isn't. It isn't because these are today's saves. It's actually not that bad. Okay, we're just gonna have to reload much earlier. You were selling pots this whole afternoon? You actually you might be right. No, I had already sold pots. I had already sold them by the time we were in the afternoon. There are no pots. But there's a fuckload of bones, which means this is after I went outside and like looted everything on the outside, which is good. Because that means we don't have to do that all over again. So this was probably fine. Okay, now everyone's around.
Welcome, madame. I have fabrics from across the known world. Linens from the Nile,
That's
wool from the highlands of
great,
Scotland,
sweetheart.
and, of course, silks from the Orient.
Of course.
If there is anything I can help you with,
Pots.
please let me know.
Pots. Pots. Do you sell pots? Does anyone in this godforsaken fucking town sell pots? I swear to God. If I have to steal a pot, I will.
Welcome.
Oh, it's you.
Browse my wares if you see fit. And do not be afraid to ask if you need any help. Of course. The best prices you can find in all of Mars.
I'm going to cry. She does not sell pots either. Are you kidding me? Were those the only pots in the entire game? I sold them. Were those the only pots in the entire game? I swear to God. Oh, I can't. No, no way. No. No. Please, no. No, fuck with me like this. Please tell me you have pots. No.
As you wish.
Please tell me. No! She doesn't have any pots either. Who do I buy pots from? I'm going to cry. The blacksmith. The blacksmith. The blacksmith. The blacksmith. The blacksmith. The blacksmith. Please, please, please. Please tell me you have pots.
Aye.
This isn't funny anymore, please.
This is a most wet that, do you?
Please?
Is that so?
No! How do I get pots? What the fuck? Okay. The Great Depression of pots. You fucking with me right now. Bro, there isn't a single pot in this entire fucking village. I sold all of them. There's no way. There must be someone. Someone, please. Someone. Someone must sell pots. I've never seen a game soft lock you for stealing and selling all the pots. That is true. Oh. Okay, she sells food.
Oh there, goodly madam.
Sure.
Certainly. See here.
Fuck. Okay. It's okay. We can, you have stuff. No pots. Okay, it's okay.
Welcome,
Anyone.
madame. I have with pleasure.
No. Okay. Anyone else? Also no. Okay. Anyone? Please. I am so
Fresh
desperate.
bread. Please.
No. Please. Ah! Anyone? You're fucking with me right now. Please. I'm going to cry. I'm going to fucking cry. Where could I possibly buy pots? One pot, please.
Yes. I'm a wheelwright. I build wheels and I fix them.
Okay, well,
Do other
does
carting
a pot
work too,
count
if
as a
needed.
wheel, sir?
Not much work for me on the boats, but I make steering wheels when asked.
Please, you're the apothecary.
Yes, what?
Please. No. Can I walk into your house and steal your pots? Please. No. Please. There must be somewhere. Anywhere. Do you have any pots, sir? Sir, do you have any pots you could spare? He does not. I can't. I can't. Maybe we can steal the pots from the crypts. Maybe we can steal the pots of the dead. Come on. There's gotta be some pots somewhere. Someone must have. Somewhere. Please. Please. Come on. There's gotta be pots. Right? Pots. Yeah, that's my crypt. From my family's crypt. Surely we kept some pots down here. Surely. Surely. Surely? No? Please. Okay. Okay, we're gonna brave the undead. We're gonna put on our armor and our best weapon. And then And then we're gonna find a pot. We're gonna find a pot, guys. We have to. There has to be a pot somewhere. Please. Where is it? Where's the... Let's go, guys. We're gonna brave the crypt. The dark crypt. The dark, cursed crypt of my family's mausoleum. And then we're gonna fight the undead for a pot. We're gonna fight the fucking undead for a pot, boys. Come on. I don't care. Shut up. Shut up. Okay? Shut up. No pots? Come on, there's gotta be a pot somewhere. Come on, there's gotta be a pot. There's gotta be a pot. There must be. Yeah, that hurts, but you know what hurts a lot more? Not having a fucking pot! I think we're gonna die here, guys. We're gonna die for this pot. Why are we dying for a pot? Fuck. Okay, so maybe we don't go through here. If the undead have more pots than the living, I'll cry laugh. I know, right? Okay, maybe we go the other way. Maybe the fight the other way is easier. No, shit, this is the same fight. Okay, I know there's another crypt. There's another crypt. We're going there. We're going there. It's okay. It's okay. There's other places we can... There's other places, is the point. There's other places. Other places. Come on. There's gotta be a pot somewhere in here. Anywhere. Please. 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 It's just a regular ghoul. Well, there's two of them, but we could deal with that. Right? We could deal with that. We got one. We could totally do this. This is so doable. Bro, this is so doable. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ah! Okay, maybe it's not. Fuck. Right. We just have to swap strategies. I think I'm gonna die in this house. It's okay. It's okay. We can it's okay. We'll be fine. Oh, another crypt. Great. This one might have pots. Pot. Any pot. Any pot. It could be an old pot, a dirty pot, any pot, please. Please, a pot. A pot? A pot. A pot? Pot? A skeleton. That's not a pot. I could fashion a pot out of a skeleton, I'm sure, with enough. Oh, we sneaked. We sneaked. We sneaked. Come on. Can I sneak my way into a pot, please? Bones. I don't need bones, though. I need pots. Do you understand that? Do you fucking understand how much I need a pot right now? Because I don't think you do. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's a lot of stuff there. Is any of it pots? A pot? No, a pot. No, it's just skeletons and bones. Fuck. Come on. There's gotta be like a treasure or some bullshit. You see, there's 3 enemies, which sounds terrible, but is there a pot though? That's what I care. Oh, they're behind me. Oh, then I don't care. That's fine. Can I not go through the... That's it. I'm casting lead. Okay, I'm not casting lead. Shit. Okay. I'm casting... How much damage is this bitch? Base damage 30. 35? A scythe is better. Should have been using a scythe this whole time, bro. I love that a scythe is a better weapon. That does make me happy, actually. That makes me really happy, actually. Do I have better armor? Do I have any armor? Bitch, do I have armor? Other than my leather armor, I mean. Does my father's military medal help? Should I throw? I have like a flask of... I have a strange stone. Will they be scared of it? No, probably not. I have a herbal remedy. Does that that probably gives me HP, right? Maybe, or maybe not. A priest's potion. I'm pretty sure that potion was either gonna kill someone or make them abort their baby. Maybe I can use it somehow. Maybe if I throw a... I could... This has alcohol, which is flammable, so... Maybe I could make a Molotov cocktail. Huh? I could also offer them a beer. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Who knows? Oh, fuck me. I don't know what to do. Holy water. I did have holy water somewhere. But I don't think we can throw it at them. You have to find the end of a rainbow and steal a pot there. Oh my god, you're right. We just need to find a rainbow. You're a fucking genius. Thank you. Thank you, Gijo. You missed, bitch! Okay, you didn't. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, that was a lot of not missing. That's not okay. That's not very nice. I love the way they scream. It's very funny. I'm out of AP. Why am I out of AP? Why am I out of AP? Fuck. So that's not doable. But now we know that there's a better weapon. Oh, it's a slow strike. That's the problem. Ah, I see. So I should keep my current weapon, for sure. Wait, I should put on the mana boost. No, but it doesn't work. I need vision. That's the problem as well. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can totally do this. We can totally do this. If I could just find myself in a corner where only one tile... There! If I'm here, only one tile can hit me, which is this one. That's perfect. We can deal with them one at a time. Perfect. Well, fuck you and your mother. Your mother's a... So anyway, it didn't work. Because I didn't get there in time. Does that work? No. Can I drink the potion? No. So there's no health potions. Well, I'm sure there are, but like I have to make them myself probably, right? Can I like throw holy, like regular water at them either? No. There's no splash potions. This isn't Minecraft. Fuck. Well, that sucks. How much does it hit if I fuck him up, right? If I fuck him up. I missed. I suck. Fuck me, man. What am I to do? How do I find a pot? Guys, how do I find a pot? There's no like information online. I tried Googling earlier. There's no like proper wiki for this game. We're stuck on our own. It's us. It's only us. There's nothing else. We can't rely on anything else. It's just us and the fucking pots, bro. I don't know what to do. you ever wonder why it is that my Twitch streams are marked as backseat gaming allowed, this is why. It's because I need help. I also need Jesus, but I mostly need help. I need help fighting for the fucking pots, bro. What if I throw meat as distraction? Somehow I doubt that would work, but you know, a girl can dream. There we go. Now I have mana. I don't know what I'm going to use the mana for, but we have mana now. There we go. Fuck. Ow. Why does he get to go like 4 times? Such bullshit. Yeah, I know I died, game. You don't have to tell me. Ugh. And the only thing that's in here is a necklace anyway. I'm not gonna get a pot out of this. Damn it. Okay, how can I get a pot? It's not gonna be by fighting. We have discovered that I have 2 swords now? Cool. It's not fighting. Fighting's not getting me a pot. There's no pots down here, bro. The undead do not have any more pots than the living. Which is unfortunate, you know? Just remind me in the future, I should put into my will that when I'm buried, like when I'm dead in like a trillion years, right? When I'm dead, I want to be buried with a fucking pot. I shall provide no explanation to my future children. They'll be very confused, but I want to be buried with a pot, okay? It's not gonna make any sense, but I have to. What's up, Goth Gamer Nation? Same on the barrel? Yeah, no, I need a pot. Arik, you haven't been here for the past hour. You don't understand. There are no pots. This is a potless nation and a potless graveyard. Potless people with a potless undead. Okay, and I need a pot, and no one sells a pot. Is it a potty situation? It is so much worse than that. It is a potless situation. Because potty would mean that there are a lot of pots. There isn't a single person with a pot. There isn't a single house with a pot that I can steal. There isn't a single merchant that will sell me a pot. There are no pots in the entire village. Not a single pot. And I need the pot. I have soft-locked myself. Because I grabbed and purchased and stole every pot in the entire village, then proceeded to sell them later, and now there isn't a single pot. Can't you find the bush dense enough for your need? I need a pot, bro. To cook. The big pot is against us. It is. This is all a conspiracy by Big Pot. Fuck me, man. The blacksmith doesn't sell it. The fucking candle maker doesn't sell it. The tavern people don't sell it. They don't even have a pot in their own kitchens. There isn't a single pot in the entire game. Wait, the cathedral. I haven't been to the cathedral since we loaded far back enough that it's open. I think the cathedral had a thing. That's a brazier, not a pot. Fuck. Please. Please tell me there's a pot somewhere I can steal. I'll deal with God later. God will understand. I'll ask for forgiveness. I'll confess. It's okay. It's okay. Right? If I steal from the church, God will forgive me because I'll confess and I assure you that I needed this pot more than the church did. Please. Do any of you have a pot?
My child.
Sir, I need a pot. Constantine.
Yes?
I need a pot. The side effect of you being thorough is that now we can't find anything. I know. Why am I like this? Why can't I be normal? Why can't I be normal and play 1,500 hours of Baldur's Gate without finding out all of its fucking secrets like everyone else? Why can't I be normal? You know who has a pot? The beggar lady in the market, right in front of her. I'll fucking steal it! I'll fucking steal from the beggars, I don't care! Ma'am, you don't understand. I need your pot more than you do. You don't understand, ma'am. Please. Does she actually have one? No, she doesn't.
Can you spare a coin
I
for
can,
a
but I
poor
can't
old
spare a
woman?
pot.
Thank you
Can
kindly.
you spare a pot? Can you spare a pot, ma'am? I'm crying. Looked like she was holding one. She's not. It was a good call though. You know, maybe it would have been there. You know, and I am desperate enough that I would have absolutely stolen it, but it does not seem like there is one. Okay. Okay. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Oh, what's that? No. That. What was that? Oh, that's outside. Whoa, that's weird. Well, Jenna, can I go into your back? Can I go into your back?
As you wish.
Bojana, I need you to answer me this question. Why don't you have a pot? You're an apothecary. That means you're basically a witch. Don't you have a pot where you brew your potions and cackle and... Come on. No way! No way! Yes! We found a pottery! We found a pot! Oh, we found a fucking pot! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! Sir, I would like to buy one pot. Sir, were you here earlier? Were you here earlier? Oh my god, why is he not on the map? I'm sorry. Okay. So, we're gonna do something now. We're gonna save here. That's one thing. The other one is, we're gonna go into the evening. There it is. And we're gonna check if he's there during the evening. He's probably not. But if we're lucky...
Alright, love. Spares the coin. I am so grateful. Thank you, madame.
Yeah, I know. He's not. The guy next to him, the hardware guy, is here at night, but not the pottery. He's empty. Interesting. Interesting! I haven't been to the town hall. Oh. Okay. I've never seen someone being so happy because of a pot. I know, right? That's how bad it is. That's how fucking bad it is, bro. A fucking pot, bro. Did I already buy the pot? No, I didn't, right? It's just gonna sort the shit. I did not. Okay, we buy the pot. Oh, we buy the pot, bro. And it's infinite, so now we know where to get the pots. We know where to get the pots. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Alright, love. Spares the coin, will ya?
I love your accent, sir.
I am so grateful. Thank you,
Grateful.
madame.
Happy noises. Yeah, you heard me in the other room, yeah. Bro, I found a pot. Bro, I found a pot. We just spent an hour looking for a pot. Okay. Jesus, I heard you in the other room. Yeah, Jesus heard you in the other room, I'm sure. Listen to the coin, it falls on a wooden surface. He had a pot. He had a pot, bro. Okay, in the future, we know where to get stuff. This guy has... A compass sounds cool. Do you think it changes anything? A scrapper. We don't have any of these. Confused. Not this kind of pot. Cutlery pot. gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I apologize. I will now eat my fries as a treat, okay? I'm now getting my fries. I've been a good necromancer. I found a pot. I get to eat my fries now. Why do you have only 5 coins? Because I'm a fucking retard. I am now terrified of selling anything. What would you think will happen if I sell anything? I don't even remember having 3 swords. I think every time I fucking load the game, a new sword spawns into my inventory. I'm pretty sure I only had 1 when we started this, by the way. I think the game is doing some kind of replication bug or something, so I don't think we have 3 swords. Here. Only 1 sword is enough. You think that? You think that? I'm terrified. Okay. We only need 1 of each for these things. Obviously, ingredients, we need more. I can't sell a torch? Why? Because you'll need it. Fair enough. A pot of fries sounds good. It fucking does, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna need all these bones for, but I'm sure I'm gonna need them. All of them. In the future, if you guys see me selling something in this game, just, you know, remind me of the pot tail, and I'll stay my hand. Because you never know, bro. You never know when you'll need a pot. Okay. I don't think we can sell anything else. Next item will be, you can enter only if you have exactly 22 coins, and you will have to sell and buy items to get that exact amount. Oh yeah. And then the only thing left in my inventory is a pot, and the PTSD will stop me. Okay. I think we're good. We got a pot, right? We got a pot. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. We got 29 coins now, though. As long as you can buy the items needed, it's fine. We did have a scare there, but it's okay. We can proceed. Yeah. It's just that we had to reload all the way to the afternoon because the pottery dude does not sell in the evening or night. So we've undone whatever it is that I did in the evening. And I don't remember what it was. I hope it wasn't important. Who would buy pottery in the evening? Well, clearly, a necromantic fucking junior assistant, who's also a minor noble investigating her father's death. Duh. It's not his fault. Well, that's one very wealthy customer that he's losing because of his stupid fucking work hours. You think about that? You ever think about that? No, you only think about yourself. A chamber pot is not a pot, sir. Well, it's not a cooking pot. It's not made of the same material. Chamber pots were, I think they were made of clay. And a cooking pot is made of metal. Why not pot when pot shaped? It is pot shaped, but it's not made out of the same material. But anyway, we haven't been to the town hall though. And now that it might be open in the afternoon. Let's see. No, it's not open in the afternoon. It's not open in the evening. When's the town hall open? Is the town hall ever open? The fuck? Only during pot crisis. Okay. So. We save again. Yeah, it's this one. There we go. And then we advance time. Now it's evening. Now I have to think. What did I do during the evening? Taverns, most likely. Because that's the only thing that opens in the evening. And has a lot of people. So this is probably what I did during the evening. So we're gonna go do that. So that later. So I don't lose, like, whatever it is that I did.
Well, hello there.
Hi, Victoria. Love you, girl. I did Google this. And apparently there's a bunch of optional romances and one-night stands throughout the game. My boy Ramon is one of them. The problem is, like, I'm pretty sure Ramon told us that he had a girl back in Venice. Which is, like... My problem there is, like, well, first of all, it's kind of shitty of you, you know, to be hitting on me. But on the other hand, there's a massive difference between, oh, he has a girl he's sweet on back in Venice, and a wife. And I don't think he specifies. And that makes me a little, My boy thought he was fucking flirty, and then I out-freaked him. I'm sorry. First time that an NPC leaves his options open. It is very funny that, like, my moral compass in video games is so whack that I'm like, murdering a bunch of innocent people for the man or woman that I love, perfectly fine. You know, Minthara, fucking Marajai, perfectly fine. Romancing an NPC who's already married, could never. Could never. God damn it. It says more about the fact that, like, NPCs make it so that violence is so normal that it doesn't really bother you. But then other things are not as normal, so they still bother you. And that's really the reason. Anyway. The game thinks. And then she says, just a taste for now. It's percent instead of the opposite. Merlin, you know,
Guten Tag, Fräulein.
could you acquire something for me? It's a little late now, but if I in the future, if I really need something acquired, such as, I don't know, a cooking pot. You don't have the connections. Look at this. Not even a black market expert woman could have helped me acquire a cooking pot. That's how rare they are. That pottery dude has a monopoly on cooking pots in this entire village. How is he not rich as fuck? That's why he has that weird fucking work schedule. He only works during a very small window of time in the afternoon. He gets to do that because he's got a fucking monopoly. Capitalism. Oh. Sorry, that was a reference. That's a reference to a video game that not a lot of people know. It's called Reciteer. Capitalism, huh? It's a great game, by the way. Very fun. Yo, you guys are the Shroud. I love that it took like a really basic bitch fucking check to get these people to like me, and now I'm like fully aware of every single member of the Shroud within this village, even though supposedly it's been like decades they've been trying to figure out who the Shroud is and like what nefarious things they might be doing in the dark. Took me like 5 minutes to find them. Or like there's barely any demand for pots. That's not true. That can't be true. That can't be true. Did you see how desperate I was for a fucking pot? There's no way, bro. Men. The entire class. The entire group. All of them. All. How many billion people do we have on Earth right now? It keeps changing. So we're at 8.3 billion, so roughly 4 billion. All 4 billion men are here. Let's see what all 4 billion men in the entirety of the Earth are doing. Wait, no, this is not today though. This is in the 1700s, right? Hold up. We need to do some research. Necromancer's Tale. When is this? 1700s, yes. So the population of... This is definitely in Europe, so the population of Europe in the 1700s. We're looking at 127 million. So there's about 63 million men standing right here. Let's see what they're doing. So they're loudly chastising their employees for some shoddy work because they lost a contract at the docks. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out, yep. That sounds like a very man thing to do. Yo, Svit! This is one of the things that I did only do during the evening, I think. Yeah, exactly. So this is one of the things that we would have lost if I hadn't... When I went back. I know who you are, Svit. He loses trust in me if I ask him if he's my half brother, but I kind of want to go down that path just for a second. If you are my brother, then I will gladly call you so. Thank you, sister. There we go. I was wondering if maybe we lose trust, but then we can gain it back by just insisting. There we go. Because I do want to acknowledge, like, I'm now the only person left in our entire family, basically, right? Because I don't have any brothers or sisters. My dad's dead. My mom's gone fucking insane. So a bastard brother is better than none, bro. He doesn't have a claim to the inheritance, of which there is none anyway, even if he did. So who cares? But if he wants to join us in the house and live in the house, he should. It's probably good for him. And his name means light. In what language? What do you know about these three old men who took your tavern? Just gonna save real quick. General. Oh, in Slavic. Okay, cool.
Only that they come in and spend their... The rest is not my business. Only that they... The rest is not my business.
Oh, sorry, Spit. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Only that they come in. The rest is not my business.
He's telling us stuff we already know about the three men anyway, so I don't care. I'm just doing it to exhaust dialogue, just in case it's useful. You know what? Give me a glass of whiskey, bro. Thanks. I knocked it back in one go. You can't just do that. Holy shit, that's whiskey. Alcohol, percentage in whiskey. Isn't whiskey really high? Ooh! It is! 40%! Like, fuck me! Woman! What the hell? Okay. You wouldn't happen to know if any of your customers belong to an illegal, occult, necromantic group of evil people. I've heard rumors. Okay, yeah. As expected, he was pretty upset about that question. Normal questions. I did the same questions in my local pub as well. I think... That sounds like a hilarious how do you say, like a social experiment to do. Just go to your local pub and start asking, hey, you wouldn't happen to know if any of the people who frequent your pub belong to an illegal, occult, necromantic group of evil, the sorcerers. just see what happens. Please don't do that. I'm not telling anyone to do that. Please don't do that. Don't bother people. Please. But it is funny. So what do you know about these three old men?
Only that they come. The rest is not my business.
Okay, so other than that, he doesn't say anything. I do the same after all that pot searching. You know what? I think that glass of whiskey makes a lot of sense. After all that pot searching. That's not how you spell whiskey. Hold up. Does whiskey have an E? Is that a typo, or is there like more than one way to spell it? The spelling of whiskey is common in Ireland and the United States, while whiskey without the E is used in all other whiskey-producing countries. Oh, the E is only for Ireland and the United States. Oh. Oh. I've only ever seen it with an E. That's funny. So it's actually accurate that it does not have an E here, because we're not in Ireland, we're not in the United States. Fair enough. Do you know if any of your customers belong to Strauss? What do you know about this? Right. I've gotten my whiskey. I talked to my brother. Sup, bro? Brother. Literally, brother. I'm not even being cute about it. Fuck, I can't click the thing. Come on, let me click the thing. I know there's a thing. There we go. I don't think this has changed, but they're in good spirits. They're merchants. So the merchant. What is the verb that comes from merchant? The verb. Merchanting is a fucking word that exists. See, I know that the dictionary says that, but I'm gonna override that real quick and say no, it doesn't. That's not a word. 'Cause I fucking said so. That's not a fucking word. Well, my boy's not here. He's in the other tavern. Oh, Gustav, right. I ended up not liking Gustav a whole lot. Because you can sell him stuff, but...
How can I help you, girl?
You seem like the sort of man who can help a woman like me acquire things for a right price. For example, cooking pots. I don't know you and I don't trust you. That's fair. I wouldn't sell a cooking pot to someone I don't trust either. Tell you what, do me a little favor and then we'll talk. I don't work for free, is one way to say it. Me neither, unless I want something from that someone. Would you look at that? That's exactly what you want. Now, it just so happens a friend of mine is late, so I'm stuck here waiting for her and can't get to picking up a package. Head on over to the general store by the east gate, pick it up, and come back. Simple enough. I have a feeling this is gonna be bad, but let's go see what it is, and if I don't like it, we can just reload. He said it was by the general store, right? I didn't read that wrong. Right?
How may I assist you?
It's not you. I walked away. Did I read wrong? It's Sophia's house. Is it behind it? Is that it? Is it a person that I have to click? No. Where do I need to go? Confused Mina noises. What? What? Is it behind here? But there's nothing back here. Maybe I should have actually paid attention to the fucking things that I was told instead of rushing around. Right. That's not it. That's the dog. That's Sophia's house. She's still not open. Is it inside? It's locked though. I'm just gonna rewatch my own VOD real quick. Did I miss something stupid? Well, probably. He says, it just so happens a friend of mine is late, so I'm stuck here waiting for her, and I can't go pick up a package. Head on over to the general store by the east gate. Pick it up, come back. General store, east gate. General store, east gate. Pick it up, come back. I'm here. It's probably because of the time of the day. It's probably because of the time of the day. Yeah. It's probably something that can only be done earlier or later or something. Yeah, it's definitely got to be done earlier because he says head on over to the general store. So it has to be inside the store, and the store is closed right now because it's too late in the day. So this quest must be done earlier. Okay. Then it's not worth our hassle. We can do that another day, most likely. We could have done it today, obviously. I could reload back to before we'd made it evening, but it's probably not really worth it. Let me think. Actually, it might not be that bad. I haven't done much since we moved forward. All I did was talk to Svit, or whatever his name was, and everything else was just nothing. It's just me fucking around. Yeah. Yeah. So I think this is open in the afternoon, this place, right? I think they open in the afternoon, yeah. But most people are only there during the evening. That's why you come in the evening.
How can I help you, girl?
So what happens then? If I go to the general store... Hey, I'm here for a package?
Welcome. Browse my wares if you see fit. And do not be
Sizable
afraid to
sack on the
ask if
counter,
you
began
need
to tie it up.
anything.
I could see a hint of what looked like clothes and other traveling supplies inside. It took me a few days to get everything he needed, so he agreed he would pay when he picked it up. Though he had not mentioned someone else would be fetching it, let alone a noble woman. What's wrong? Why would Gustav ask someone such as yourself to perform such a simple errand, especially when he knew the bill was unpaid? It might have been an oversight, but I fear it wasn't. I left to confront. I'm not gonna pay it, because what if what he wanted was, like, a cover? Like, he wants me to pay for it, so there's records of me paying for all this stuff, and then he's gonna use this stuff for crime, and then he can frame it on me. Am I a little bit paranoid? Yes.
How can I help you, girl?
I suspect you consider yourself a very clever man, don't you? Setting me off on your little errand so that you might dip your fingers into my purse without having to even dirty your hands. Leaning back in his seat, a broad smug grin on his lips, the bristle-bearded bastard stared at me down his thick nose. What do you mean to do about it, then? I tried to trick him in turn. Nothing at all, though I imagine Bassina might. Well, when she figures out that you were scoping her store so you can undercut her prices and drive her out of town, of course, she may need some help, but I am the helpful sort. Helpful and convincing. Gustav sneered, clearly unimpressed. I pressed onwards with the bluff. What's that old saying? Wear the wrath of a gentle woman? Though perhaps you don't find her so threatening. She is so old and gentle after all. Your true enemies will surely also see how strong and brave you are, taking her on. Fine, you're too clever by half. You've earned my respect, but if you don't get out of here, I might relieve you of that silver tongue. Woo! I like this Necromancer. I like her too. She's fun.
How can I help you, girl? Gustav put it most delighted to have made your noble acquaintance, I'm sure. I'm a trader and an acquirer of rare goods. The sort that's none of your business.
particularly pleasant men to speak to.
You caught that, did you? You're smarter than you look.
You know what? That was worth doing. That was worth coming back in time, you know, reloading.
How can I help you, girl?
Nah. That last stuff's not worth it. But, we got his,
How can I help you, girl?
we got his, what was it? Not his trust, his respect. I think that was worth it. Hey, Merlin,
Guten
thank you
Tag, Fräulein.
for, I earned his respect. He said that I was smart, so I think we're good here.
Only that they cut. The rest is not my business.
Glass of whiskey. Thank you.
How can I help you, girl?
Okay. I think that's everything. Right? Right. Right. Can I talk to her again? Can I tell her what I did?
Welcome.
You said you can
Browse
cut
my
hair. I am
wares.
curious about that.
No, not
What happens if we ask
all.
her to cut our hair?
Welcome. Browse my wares if you see fit.
Pigtails?
And do not be afraid to ask if you need any help. Welcome.
Oh, it doesn't change my
Browse
portrait.
my wares if you see fit. No,
Does it change
not
anything
at
else?
all. I thank you for your patronage.
Oh, look at her little pigtails. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so cute. I wish I could actually see my character properly, but I can't. But you can kind of tell the little pigtails. I'll put on a different set of clothes so you can see it better. There you go. It changed the amount of coins you have. Well, it also changed my hairstyle.
Welcome. Browse my wares if you see fit.
Ponytail.
And do not be afraid to ask if you need any
Oh,
help.
look at that.
Welcome. Browse my wares if you
Coming
see
out
fit.
straight.
And do not be afraid to ask if you need any
Oh,
help.
shit.
Welcome. Browse my wares if you see fit. And
Shoulder
do not be
length.
afraid to ask if you
Short.
need any help.
A high ponytail and collar it. Oh my god, my hair is a fucking mess. Oh god.
Welcome. Browse
What
my
have I
wares if you
done?
see fit.
Shoulder length.
And do not be afraid to ask if you need
Oh
any
no, it's so short. I hate it.
Welcome. Browse my wares if you see fit. And do not be afraid to ask if you need any help.
What the fuck? She colored it blue. I did not ask you to color. Did I ask you to color it blue? Did I not read that?
Browse my
probably
wares
didn't.
if you see fit. And
Short,
do not
very
be afraid
short.
to ask if you need any help.
There's zero fucking ways that this is an acceptable female haircut in the 1700s. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not even sure it's an acceptable male haircut in the 1700s. I expected us to load again due to being soft locked due to no money. Oh yeah, we will, don't worry. I was just having fun, okay? What is my actual original haircut? Oh, it's just a long hair. It's the long, straight hair. Even though my character should not have straight hair. But okay. There we go. Put on your hat again, sweetie. Actually, I should put on, like, my fancy... Can I put on my fancy clothes? We're not gonna be going outside for a while. I like her default clothes, too. It is acceptable because the female was talking back. They'd cut the hair short, I think. Jesus Christ. To show it. Or in case of lice. The lice thing would make sense, yeah. The lice thing would definitely make sense. This is what we're gonna wear when we become full-blown necromancers. We're just gonna walk around like this. I do wish it didn't, you know, clip through my body so much, but whatever. The bodice is kind of ugly. This looks too modern, I feel. I just look at the, oh no, the physics. That's not how, that's not. I need a single woman, just one, a single woman to work in the animations department of every single video game studio. Just one. So that this doesn't happen. Please. This is a fucking joke. It's just so fucking dumb, bro. Like strapless 18th century wear. I don't know. Something about this doesn't feel very 18th century. Like, at best, we're currently dressed like a prostitute, and even then, I don't think a prostitute in the 18th century would wear this. But I could be wrong. I'm not a fucking expert in, you know, this thing. She started to breast bubbly? She did. She did start to breast bubbly. About the fancy dress. Damn!
Welcome. Browse my wares if you see fit. No, not at all. I thank you for your patronage.
Okay. A gold ring. I don't remember having a gold ring. I had a copper bracelet. When did I swap? I mean, bless me, but I don't remember doing it. Held in hand. I'm just walking around with a necromantic fucking trinket in my hand. I hope you're keeping your hand closed, sweetheart, and no one's noticing this. I do like the coat. I just wish there was a bottom half for it. Anyway, let's put on our armor, I guess. Oh, the military medal counts as like a thing. Is it visible? If I took out my clothes, is the military medal visible at all? I don't think so. No, it's not. It's like the rest of the accessories, they're just not visible. I wish accessories were visible in video games. It's very, very rare. I can't think of a single game, actually, where accessories are visible. I genuinely can't think of a single one. Which is a shame. I get why. I get it. But it's a shame. I think we're better off just wearing armor most of the time. It doesn't change any of these numbers. It just changes the thing that shows up here. 66% leather. That's all it does. This doesn't change it either. Other than being a very nice pirate hat. The cooking pot. Okay, I think we're ready to move forward now. It is a shame that I can't— oh, gloves. I'm missing gloves. I just realized. I'm missing gloves. Oh, did I accidentally sell my gloves? Are you kidding me? We're not doing this again. No way. There's no way. Bro, please. Who sells gloves?
Welcome. Of course. The best prices you can find in all of Mars.
Don't ask me. Just thank you. Please. Oh my god. What are the gloves? Why am I blind? Guys, why am I blind? Can someone explain this to me? Why am I blind as fuck? Didn't I buy them? I bought them. Auto use them? Maybe? Oh, you're right. Nice. interesting. The gloves don't count. Look, 66%. The gloves and the hat both do not count as armor. You are -2. Yeah, I did notice that, so I was like, where the fuck did they go? What's that?
Welcome.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. There we go. Okay. That was interesting. And dumb. But interesting. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. Did I already talk to my brother in this fucking timeline? No, because he only shows up in the evening. Oh, God.
Hello. Hello.
Join me for a drink. Put, suit yourself.
My boy's not here yet. I keep calling him my boy, but we're probably not gonna end up romancing him. Shame. He was a cutie. I like his respectable mustache. So we move forward in time. Yes. Goddamn. Note to self, next time that I want to like, you know, perform a ritual or whatever, for fuck's sake, read the list of ingredients before you advance time. Because you might only be able to buy them during the fucking afternoon. Speaking of which, there is actually another thing I wanted to do, the seance or whatever it was. I should probably check the list of ingredients for that one too. Circle of candles should be placed without. Candles. We should go grab some candles before things get.
How may I assist you? Certainly.
How many candles do I already have? Do I have any at all? Are you guys seeing any candles? I'm not. That means we need candles. I don't know how many candles we need, but we need candles. We're gonna buy candles. We're gonna buy 4 candles.
How may I assist you? Certainly.
Maybe 5. You never know. 5's a good number. 5's a good number. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Okay, so that's not... I hope that's not representative of the number of candles I need. A circle of candles. I hope not. 5 for a pentagram. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, exactly. You know what's up. Yeah, exactly. Right. I need to search the dangerous catacombs below the family crypt for a burial artifact of my father's for the seance ritual. So we're gonna need that as well. Anyway. Right. We'll get there when we get there. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. For that I will need protection, she says. For that I will need protection. For that I will need protection. For that I will need protection. We need mercenaries or something. How do I get someone to help me without telling them why I'm going to the crypt of my house? Of my family. Oh boy. For mercenaries, you can just pay them to shut the fuck up, you know?
Well, hello there.
Hello. There's Svit. Yep. I could maybe get the 3 old men to come help me. That's totally doable, right? We've already done this. We've already read all this. Right.
How can I help you, girl?
Not at the moment, nothing. Thank you. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong one. No! Stop! Ah! Why do I spam click? This is what I get. This is what I fucking get for spam clicking. She says as she continues to spam click. Okay, we've talked to Svit. That's good. Those, as we know, there's nothing there. Wimmer, we can get a.
Only that they come. The rest is not my business.
Right. We can get the whiskey. No, I think we already got the whiskey earlier, right? Yeah, we did, because there isn't even an option. So we already got the whiskey earlier. Marilyn.
Guten Tag, Fräulein.
I love her. I love her character. She looks so pretty. She looks really fucking pretty. The academy. In the evening, the lady was here. Yes, Basina was here in the evening.
Welcome.
Which was a... Oh, fuck. I spam clicked again. Doing some research. You know my father. There we go. That's just to make sure I've done all the talking that I can do. So she knows Arabic. That's useful knowledge for later, I guess. Someone who knows Arabic might be useful. I'm sorry, sir. Is it just me or is your... Oh, no.
Good
sorry,
day.
It looked like he was like naked on the back of his body because of the way it was...
You will come again,
The shadows
yes?
were fucking around. I misclicked. I'm sorry, Thomas. I'm so sorry. I am not going to rat you out. Don't worry. I just misclicked. Twice in a row. I am like that. Sorry.
Good to hear.
I actually can't rattle.
You
I can't
will
tell
come
on
again,
him.
yes?
I can't fucking tell on him. That's interesting. So the classes for the kids are over because I noticed the kids were outside. Is my cousin here? No. Is my cousin living at our uncle's house, or is he living here? I wonder. Huh. Is he still living with his uncle? With his dad, I mean. Because he's not here. Where is our uncle or our cousin during the evenings? I don't think we've seen him. Hey, kids.
Hello again. Hello again.
Oh, no matter which one I click,
Hello again.
it always goes to her, right? Because she's like
Hello
the
again.
leader. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough. So the adult's not here. No, he's not. I wonder where he lives then. Lucas, or whatever the fuck his name was. Does he live here? No. Shook her head. Yeah, I know. I'm not allowed in. I understand what you mean. You don't have to tell me. Irving is actually here. If I talk to him, am I just gonna piss him off?
What?
Yeah, that's just pissed him off. And that pissed him off again. I'm very good at pissing this man off. Let's not do that. Let's not fucking do that. Right. Right, so we just go to Garnet's then. It's the only thing left to do in the night. Well, evening. Oh, Irving's not here. He was here before.
Oi.
I guess it's because I interrupted.
Hello.
That's Annie. Annie's one of the romanceable characters I have discovered. If I wanted to get into the library after hours, I was going to need his help. Also, something I saw, it was on the Necromancer sale, like, official website, I think. Annie shows up as one of the portraits there and says, like, it's like a doomed romance or something. I was like, oh no, not the fucking doomed Yuri again. I'm not sure. Did she's bi though? Some characters are not. So, I don't actually know if we can be with Annie. Feels bad. Oh, as I had hoped, he left his keys on the table. I can steal his keys. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. No.
Hello.
Oh. Although that might actually be better than, you know, having him come with us. I'm trying to find a book. Oh, you can show Diedrich the book. When I tried to show everybody's bisexual now, I wish that were true, bro. That'd be based. I shouldn't say that. Although in video games it is useful. I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? When we tried to show the book to Ibrahim, there was this like weird, like spooky moment where we had like a really, really bad feeling about it and all this other stuff that was like clearly the arcane or something like warning us against it. Maybe it was the ghost of our father, I don't fucking know. But showing Diedrich, nothing happened. Huh. Is that because he's Diedrich, or is that because that event only shows the first time that you try to show someone the book? I don't know. I already have the thing I asked him for. But I am curious. Okay, 1 second. I am curious right now. We're gonna reload after this. Can I, please? Thank you. There was literally nothing useful. There is a door here, but it doesn't let me go through it. That makes me sad. Now I'm just curious to see if there's anything that happens at night in this building or something that I couldn't have seen during the day. You know? But it seems like it's the same. And the man doesn't sleep here or anything, so he's not around. Although I could have easily stolen the first edition of Hamlet. I don't know why the fuck I'd do that, but I could. Anyway, this is the remnants of a quest that I already finished, and I have no idea why the game still has the option open. Like, it's nice to have the key to the library in case I need it in the future. But I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to give it back to Deirdre, because obviously he needs it. Doesn't make any sense to not give it back. He literally works here. He needs to come in every morning. So yeah, no, this was unnecessary. Clearly.
Hello?
Just tell me about any, thank you. I would rather not tell anyone about the book. The fewer people know about my necromantic nonsense, the better. Both for myself and for them.
Leave me be. I just want to have a drink in peace.
I think this guy might be a good one to hire later to help us brave the crypt against the monsters, because I think he's like a mercenary slash ex-soldier or
Leave
something,
me
right?
be. I just want to have a drink in peace.
A man for hire, yeah, he is. Okay. Now we know who to go to. Later. I'm sure the dialogue will show up later, because now I don't even have it. I don't have any dialogue with him.
Join me for a drink. Suit yourself.
You've been saying that since I started this game, and my character keeps turning you down automatically. I don't even get the option to say yes. I wouldn't, but I don't get the option. I have no idea why.
No, this and that. I never really settled on all the... Well, at least I probably spend too much time in garnets these days.
Ah, there you are. Hi, Pumps. I've come up with a way. I'd hope not. You're posh, but there's a fight in you for sure.
You have Pumps for your swill. A drink, please.
There you go. One of the house ales. That's 1 crown.
This man is still trying to convince her to invest in cryptocurrency. Yep, he is. Good luck, buddy. You keep at it. Hey, Ramon, I need to read your dialogue again.
Hello.
Hello, Ramon. Let me get you. Isn't Ramon? Yeah, I was right. It is a Spanish name. Usually. Well, I guess if... depending on which... Yeah. It's Germanic. I was just thinking that it's a... If he's Venetian, then that would make him Italian. And his name is Spanish. Which, obviously, could just be because his family is originally from there, but yeah. My love, Gianna, waits for me at home. I have not seen her these past 3 months. Yeah, he just says my love. I was like, who's... What does that mean, buddy? What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, sorry, Ramon. I like you, but... Sounds like you got someone else, buddy. Does she though? Perils of long distance relationship. Yeah, but I don't know when he says he has his love waiting for him. I don't know if that's a fucking wife, you know? Or God forbid, a wife with children. I'm not about to get in between that. Fuck that. Can I just take a beer? For free?
Ah, there you are.
For free? Is the beer free, ma'am? I have like 3 of them now, I think. Yeah, I have like 3. Why do I have so many beers? I don't know what I'm gonna use these beers for. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Think, Mina, think. Think, Mina. Think. What are we gonna do? Oh, actually, there was one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the other tavern, because we went there temporarily while we were moving back and forth in time, but... Let's just go here. There's only one person you can talk to for now, but that's okay. Can I change my clothes so he doesn't think I'm a fancy person? Well, I'm already wearing leather armor, and if that's too fancy and he can tell, then I don't think there's anything I can wear to like, you know, convince him otherwise.
Hello, madam.
Oh well. Barbara's home, clearly. We really did, like, motivate the fuck out of the dude who is in here, because I have not seen him ever since. He is gone. Like, very gone. I have no idea where he is. I'm so sorry, Barbara, but I seem to...
Was there something you wanted, madam?
I seem to have scared away your husband. Second.
Was there something you wanted, madam?
What happens if I say... I paused? Nothing. Well, your husband's gone. I'm sorry about that. I did try to, like, Google about Ramon to figure out if you know, if someone else who's been through this game knows if he's, like, actually married or something, but there's literally, like, no information about this game online whatsoever. I guess, you know, it's a small indie game, so there wouldn't be a lot. Which is a shame. I'm sure a lot of work went into this. Think. What was I gonna do? Advance time. That's what. Events tonight. Correct. Override. No, not the devs. Evening. Now it's night. And at night, I think if I recall correctly, everything is closed. Like, everything. Yeah. So we have to go grab the nightshades, right? That is what I'm supposed to do. There's the quick save. Yeah, that is correct. That is right. That is what I wanted. Wait, no. Oh, that overrid my other quick save. That's fine. Basically, quick saves always override each other. Yeah. There's only ever one quick save. I don't like that, but whatever. Fine. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. Chapter 3, quick time. Gun advance time. That was in the morning, I think. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Sorta. These are two separate ones. Oh, anyway, whatever. Hopefully we don't have to load this far back again. Because otherwise I may have fucked up. Oh well. Firewood is nice. Add it to inventory. How nice. Yep, there's the nightshade I needed. There's the nightshade. Right, how much nightshade did I end up with? 3. That's more than enough, I hope. Firewood. Is this like an infinite pile or something? I love my character. Bugger. Can I actually see? Oh, he does have. It's over there. 5. He has 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I apologize, but when I count, it's easier for me to count in my language. Oh shit, I don't have my sword. Shit. I forgot my sword. We're gonna have to tank an attack or 2. Ow. How many attacks was that in a row? Why do they get to attack so many times in a row and I don't? Fuck me, man. Fuck. Okay, let's put on our fucking weapon first, so this doesn't happen again. Right, okay. Jesus Christ. I wonder what is here, though. I am curious. Okay, there's 2. That's not great. That's not great. That was very unlucky of me. Oh, he's stunned. That's lucky. That wasn't a turn. It said he was gonna be stunned for a turn. Bullshit. Fuck. We really, like, this game is very punishing. In terms of combat. Like, holy fuck. It reminds me, this will sound very unrelated, but I swear it'll make sense in a second. It reminds me of KCD, because the first time you play KCD, the first KCD, one of the things that you learn very quickly is that you can't 1v2. You can't. That's not a thing. You don't 1v2. You can 1v1, but as soon as there's more enemies than there are allies, get the fuck out of there. Because that was the point of the game, is that it was more realistic in those terms, in terms of combat. And one of the most unrealistic things in combat in video games is that you're capable of fighting more than one person at a time, which is utterly unrealistic. In real life, it is very easy for, if you are outnumbered, for people to just fuck you up. Especially in melee. The only way that you can 1v 1+ enemies in real life is either you're not in melee or your skill and wits outmatch your opponent by so much that you can somehow trick them, basically. Or you can use their environment in some way. Because in a regular fight, no, you can't. That's not a thing. You can't do that. Anyway, I have my weapon on. I have my stupid trinket on, which is probably not helping, really. I'll keep it. Oh, wait. We wanted, a little bit of holy water, right? Remember? Right. Just in case. We should fill up one of my 5 trillion things with holy water. Probably a jar. And this thing you say armor is actually useless. Armor is not useless. Absolutely not. It's not you. Oh, useful. Okay, I gotcha. Armor is indeed useful. Yeah, can I leave? Holy shit. Thank you. Okay, then we have a little jar of holy water in case we need it. I don't know what we'll need it for, but I'm sure we'll need it. For something. For reasons. For gay reasons. Why did it have some weird text? Hold up, 1 second. Oh, okay. No. Nothing important. Doesn't matter. Go. Let's do this again. Bugger. I love that that's how she reacts. Bugger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we wait. Fuck. I fucked up. Nice. Good job, me. I did lose health there. I wonder if our health resets between fights. I'm guessing so. I wonder if this statue is going to be relevant later. I bet it will. It feels like it should be, you know? It feels relevant. I still want to try this fight. Okay, yeah, it resets to 100% health. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Does this work? Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, that's unlucky. God, that was so unlucky. Holy shit. I missed so much there. Oh. Yeah, no. Nope. Mm-mm. That was fucking not great. I'm aware. Oh, God. Okay, so we don't do that fight. Like, I could probably brute force through it, but it's not a good idea. It's not really worth it either. Is there any other fights we can try to do now, or like a easier one, maybe? No. Surprisingly enough, no. It's just those two guys up there and the one dude that I killed, it seems. Okay. So we get back out. Maya. My girl Maya. Let's put away our weapon and our talisman or whatever. Ma'am, did you see the ghouls? Waves casually to me and opens the gate. Well, thank you, I guess. The gate was already open, but thanks. So now that we have a cooking pot, I think we have everything we need. Now we're gonna go be an absolute fucking disaster in the kitchen. That's what we're gonna do. Because, I don't know how this is gonna go. I have no idea how this is about to go. I'm not gonna lie. Right. So first, I need to figure out how to put water into a pot. I figured it out. Because I think... What's this? Stirring. 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 I have things that stir. This is the case. I have stirring things. Things that stir. Yes. Yes. Grease. We needed grease. I remember that. And we needed a piece of cloth. And we needed lavender. And we needed a linen bag. And a jar. To put everything into in the end, I think. I think that's it. Now we save real quick. I don't know if I'm... How do I... Is the stove on? How do I... What? Oh, I put all of them at the same time. Sweet smelling fumes, that's nice for once. Cloth processed into lavender mask. Okay. I wore it as a face mask. Oops, wrong button. Good job, me. There we go, we're wearing it now, supposedly. Not that I can really see it, but... Can I see it? No, it's not visible. It's completely invisible. Her face is not actually covered. Okay, now I have to take the water out of the... I have to take the water out of this. Because we don't need water, I don't think. Right. Now we save, because now it's the real deal. We put grease. And we right. And then we put the nightshade, right? Evil smelling fumes. What is the smell of evil? Can someone... The what now? Squeeze the nightshade grease through the line and back, producing a more potent salve. Can be used as a weapon in combat with a strong torpor effect. How interesting. And then I can just put it into a jar, right? Did I do it? I did it! I did it! Oh my god, we fucking did it! And I didn't kill anyone, including myself, and everything's fine, I think. And we still have our cooking pot, right? We do, and it has grease in it for some fucking reason. Can be used as a weapon. How do you even use that as a weapon? I guess you can throw potions at people then. That's good to know. That's good to know. Very good to know. I can probably put this grease into something else. Like here. Yeah. We can just keep the pot empty. And then move things around for when we need them. Cool. Cool. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. Okay. That's pretty cool. I think I put on my hat again, though. Okay. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us. We did well. We did good. Where's Mom? Where's the cat? That creepy cat that I'm pretty sure is like... Cheese? Hi, Orbital. We just made a potion. We made a potion that's gonna put our mom to sleep. But for good reasons, because she has trouble sleeping. Well, I'm pretty sure our mom has dementia, but you know, it's the 17th century, so the best I can do is give her a good night's sleep and hope she feels better. This is not medically accurate. Hi, Mom. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. The cat is here. What happens if I wake it up? Growled at me softly and promptly fell asleep again. That checks out. That checks out, yeah. Aldous Schmidt. Aldous. Aldous. Isn't Aldous the name of the Lich or something? No, that's not it. Is it? I could spend a skill point to get the breastplate. Fuck it. Good thing he doesn't have a middle name like Richard. Where did it end up going? Zelig's breastplate. It did not fit me. Well, it might fit someone else. It might fit me once I become a lich. I don't know. Or it might fit someone if I hire them to help me fight the lich. I don't know. Nothing here. Wait. What did it say? My father was not a member of my sister. I used to see writings from Zosimus D and Parcellus. Okay. Okay. Well, bye, Mom. Good night. Good night, Mom. This is gonna be our second night. The first night we spent here, there was some shenanigans that happened during the night. Last save of night 2. Well, chapter 3, I guess is what I call it. Because I think it's one day is a chapter. So, yeah. We can probably drop a lot of this random shit in here. Like, I have so many bones. I'm sure I could just drop it in this chest, right? My 5 trillion bones. There's nothing wrong with having a bunch of bones in your inventory, but, like, do I need them all at the same time on me at all times? Probably not. One of each is probably enough. And that way I'm not selling them and then regretting it deeply later. Like some certain other things that I did. Okay, there is a limit to space. Fair enough. Fortunately, there's no, you know, weight limit. So. If my mom or the fucking... Oh, hi, Occams. If my mom or, like, the butler ever look into this chest, holy fuck. They're gonna be a little concerned. Because those aren't just bones. Those are human skeleton bones. Those are human bones. There's now, like, enough human remains in this chest to account for, like, 20 people. Let's hope no one ever looks in it. Oh. Is it simply a new day right now? It didn't advance the story? No, it didn't. No new chapter. Interesting. New day. Still chapter 3. Huh. Okay. My assumption was wrong. Okay. My mom's awake, I assume? And the cat's not there anymore, right? No, it is. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. You want to chat? Are you still sleeping? Fine. But I want to pet the kitty. The kitty won't let me pet it. This is very concerning. Well, it's not concerning. It is disheartening, not concerning. Do you know any family named Pew? They're all dead now. They owned this house before Zelig bought it. Became of them. The last was Lord Clarence Pew. He killed himself. Killed them all. I see him sometimes in my dreams calling me home. Their mausoleum is near the northeast wall in the forest. Interesting. So is that the ghost she was speaking to? Is our mom like a... Is she like a mystique kind of person or something? Is she like a person who sees ghosts, whatever the fucking name was?
Can I help you, my lady?
I made the torpor. I made it for Mom. Oh, also, do you hear anything about the Pew family? Albrecht shifted uneasily before he answered me. Yes, the Pew family were once wealthy, I believe. Indeed, they were prior owners of this very house. Tragic tale. The last of the line, Clarence lost his mind, murdered his family before turning his blade on himself. Their mausoleum is not in the cemetery, but somewhere in the northeast forest, near to the city wall. We should test it first. This is your first time making it. We don't know if it is safe. How do we test it? I could find an animal to try it. Right. Maybe the pigs? Testing on a pig would probably be better.
Can I help you, my lady?
Would you take some? I don't think this is gonna go well. Sure? Maybe it's best if I just take the potion, you know?
Can I help you, my lady?
I don't know, because the potion, it didn't just put people to sleep, it did other things. It would be best to test it on an animal than a person, is all I'm saying.
Where is that damn cook? Zelig will be back soon and there's nothing to eat.
Right. Animals. What animals do we know of? The poison turns you straight? That's horrible. How dare you? How could you say something like that? No, wrong button. For resting thine enemies, be he of mortal nature, and unburdening their minds of memories undesirable. Wait a minute. I don't think our mother has dementia. She's just been drinking torpor this entire time. It's been wiping her memories constantly. Fuck. Like, it's possible that at this point, because she's been taking it for so many years, it's possible that the damage is like straight up irreversible, but I think originally what actually happened was that our father was giving this to her, and it's been wiping out her memory and fucking her up. Fuck. I just realized. There was a bunny somewhere. I don't remember. That's a wild animal. That might be better. Groundhog Day, waking up every day next to the potion that does make you forget. I think there was a bunny. I think it was here that I saw a bunny. A wild animal would be preferable to a domesticated one. Because, you know, then there's no one to come and ask questions. because it's not owned by anyone. I remember we saw a bunny at one point, but I don't know if we can feed it. Because we couldn't interact with it, I just happened to see one. And if you hovered over it, it said rabbit or bunny or whatever. But... oh, yeah, there it is, rabbit. But I don't think we can interact with it, so... where's the torpor? It's in my hand now. No, I don't think I can apply it. Okay then. This isn't doable. Then I guess the next best thing would be domesticated animals. So, East Gate. Maybe the goats? It would just make it go to sleep, right? Or the chickens. Quack! The pigs would make sense. No one saw me put the potion into the... okay, it's just sleeping, and it seems fine, right? So everything's fine, and nobody saw me because it's too early in the morning. Mm-hmm. Hello, Hazam.
Hello, madam.
You didn't see shit, Hazam. Bye, Hazam. Where was I going? Oh. Back home. That's where. Yo, Albrecht, it worked. It worked, Albrecht. I am very concerned about... oh my god. Are you okay, buddy? What happened? I heard a glass of water and saw some figures searching the place. Then I heard movement behind me, felt a sudden pain and then darkness. The place has clearly been ransacked in the meantime. It has? By who? Who the fuck ransacked our home, and what were they looking for? Must have been the wind. Yeah, must have been the wind. For sure. Grave Mist, Chapter 4. What the hell happened? Clearly they came for my father's things. This will take an age to reorder. Scanned the books on the floor. Pulled out titles on the sciences journals and books of esoterica I had not expected my father to own. They did not seem to inspect them thoroughly. A quick skim and then discarded, moving on to the next. Perhaps looking for letters or such hidden inside the tomes. Or hoping to find the lockbox disguised as a book. A particularly strange book stood out. Its cover was made of tree bark. The pages within were rougher than normal. Whatever had been used to ink the pages was thick and amber-colored and shone like glass. It felt both old and primitive. I took it so that I could examine it more once this had all been settled down. They even fucked up the shelves themselves trying to look for secret compartments. They had no luck with this, though. can't get back there. The fuck? Well, fuck you guys. They even ransacked your mother's room. What were they looking for? Had they searched here? Jewelry? It was surely they'd have searched here and nowhere else. Her book is gone. My mom's diary. It's gone. It would have been under that chair. So maybe it's still there under the chair, but it looks gone. If it's not down there. They took it. They didn't come into the bathroom. Good. They didn't come into the toilet either. That's nice. Hopefully she didn't write anything embarrassing in it. Yep. They pulled all manner of books from the shelves. They had to leave before they could finish. Your father's recipe book has something in it that could be turned to protecting the house. Couldn't be sure, but the markings on the grave mist page looked similar to those found in that strange rustic book I had just picked up from my father's office. Okay. And yet there may be enemies. Miss, your father's recipe book is something in that house that could be protecting us. Maybe. But I'm still looking around, so you'll have to excuse me. No evidence. Mostly an empty room. I wonder if we romance someone, if this is their room or something like that. I just realized this room is just a square that's empty and there's no way in. There's nothing. There's no door into this room. No windows either. I have questions. I searched my belongings, couldn't find no evidence that anything was missing. Did they steal my bones? They better not have stolen my bones. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, they did not steal my bones, thank fuck. Jesus Christ, imagine if they stole my collection of human bones. That would have been disastrous. No, I think everything's here. Firewood's still here. Chest, still here. This area looks untouched, actually. Mostly. They only attacked the top of the house, basically. Everything else looks fine. Anything here? Did they come in here? No, surprisingly no. That does sound like a very pissed off cat. I will give you that. Sounds like a cat's gonna fuck me up. Okay, so we've been everywhere. That was a cat sound? That is the sound of a cat that is very pissed, yes. They can make that sound. Not a good sign, usually. So he wants me to look at the spellbook. I found myself staring at a page titled Grave Mist, though I had not recalled seeing it before. It was written in a few scripts, and I could only decipher a few, enough to know if it was a form of gas trap. Perfect, it seemed, to protect my home from further invasions. I needed to find a way to decipher the rest of the page so I could prepare the ritual. I couldn't be sure, but the markings on the Grave Mist page looked similar to those of that strange rustic book. Okay. Grave Mist. Okay. I was correct. The writing did match. I still knew not the language I had found myself studying. Nonetheless, I was now ready to have grave mist revealed to me. A cloud of nauseous gas, which may be bound to an area to protect it. It has a potent effect on mortal targets, making them fall deep in slumber. Some bark of the rare devil's wood is required for this incantation. I remember hearing about the devil's wood. To bind the spell to an area, place the bottle of smoke, sprinkle with graveyard soil, and chant the words Pulmones replere locum diabolo sineretque fata mortalium. Bury also a personal item of whosoever you wish to not trigger the mist. Okay. Devil's wood grows in the deep forests, in hollow and places where fairy mist congregate. These black-barked trees are characterized by their twisted branches, which form the shape of tortured faces of humans and beasts. The wood should be burned in very hot flames, and its smoke captured in a jar. I knew now what I needed to prepare the protection ritual. I appeared to be a relatively benign incantation which would protect our home. Benign? The most difficult item would be the substance called Devil's Wood. I informed Albrecht, then set him to task on restoring order to the house while I found required components. That's fair. We have read about this. I remember very early on. I read about this. Yes, there it is. Devil's Wood. Grew only in darkest Amsterdam, despite its value, Shemi fruits here always in low supply. Evidently resembled nothing more than the larger but at other times knew not. Something more novel. You have to gather them during the night. And in order to keep it, if you want to keep a tree like that, you have to feed it corpse feed, which is concerning. At night, or during foggy or misty days, the sapling turns dark. Yeah, we have to go find it at night. I also need personal items from my mom and from Albrecht. I need a personal item from you, buddy. Okay, I guess not yet. Maybe later. And my mom's also asleep, so maybe later. I do have items from my mom that are probably count as personal items. Because I stole stuff from her bedroom at one point.
There she is.
That is supposed to be Marajai's VA. 1 second. Yep. That's supposed to be him. I had not heard that voice in years. Same. It was as deep and commanding as I recalled, though now I heard or imagined a sadness in it. Uncle Gervais!
My dear, it is good to see you. I should have come sooner to visit, but I have been avoiding this place.
I can hear it! Fuck!
It's hard to be here and know that my brother is not. Will never be again. Mirabelle and I are heartbroken.
Fuck me, bro. I can hear it. I can tell. How is Aunt Belle?
You left word for me with my gateman, I know, but I was not ready.
Right. He inhaled deeply, looked at the house a moment.
In truth, I am not still. But today, when Willard brought news of the break-in, I had to come.
A boy named Willard growing up here. I knew of a boy named growing up here. I presumed the handsome man before him was him.
3 people were spotted leaving this area. They were dressed in black and moved as if to avoid being seen, but also moving as if in a rush. Their urgency drew the attention of a passing worker, however, who brought word to a nearby guard. The area was searched, but nobody was found. In that time, it was brought to my attention, and I knew his lordship would want to know immediately.
3 people. A group of 3 men who hated our dad. I think I know who it is. This evening, we're gonna be going to the tavern, and we're gonna have a chat with a lovely group of 3 gentlemen.
I knew it. I knew the Shroud would rear their heads. I thought they would strike his grim, but here... It never occurred to me.
Perhaps, my lord. But we get ahead of ourselves. They were seen in this area, but we don't know if they came from here. Perhaps the good miss can confirm.
They did break into the house, yeah.
Was anyone hurt? Is Juliana okay? Willard, see to it that a guard is posted here. I should go in and see her. Please, excuse me.
I'm sorry. Did I say you could walk into my fucking house, bro? The fuck? Gervas, am I right? It is I, Juliana. My dear, are you all right? I don't know, Gervas. I cannot seem to think straight since his passing. Domina's returned home, though. You should see her. She's so grown up. She would have loved to see you, but went out with her friends. Tell me, dear brother-in-law, how is your lovely wife, Mirabelle? Anger flashed across my uncle's face for a second. Then he relaxed with just a grunt as his reply. Gervais moved them then to small talk, asking if she had seen the priest or doctor. Can I offer his lordship anything? I won't be staying long. I've spent too long locked away mourning my brother. Now that this terrible break-in has pulled me from the grieving, there is much work to be done. Sadly, the city did not rest with me. I left them to their conversation. I knew Albrecht would inform me if anything of note came up. Interesting. Huh. This is all very interesting.
Miss Van Elstrick.
Mr. Willard? I think we went to school, apparently. We did for a year or so before you went away. It's a shame your return is marred by such tragedy. I looked up to your father. He was a great man. You have my deepest condolences. I was wondering if you could tell me more about why my father's funeral was rushed. No more than you already know. You're fearful about the Shroud. And he thinks they're the ones who broke in. You don't agree. I carry myself that poorly. No, I'm less convinced. And we had guards on extra duty. Truthfully, I would have waited for your return. Your uncle's a man of sound and solid mind, but in this regard, he allows his judgment to be clouded by the past. I understand, of course. I had just turned 18 when the dead rose. Thankfully, I was not on the front line, but... Those were terrible times. You were lucky to be away. My uncle mentioned the Shroud. How have they not been stopped out by now? I understand your frustration, I do. I know it costs you attending the Grim. I know it cost you attending the Grim and the funeral, but you must trust me. Groups like this are secret and small. They don't all know one another. I could send a team of 100 good soldiers at this. Maybe they'd find somebody. Maybe not. But if they do, that person wouldn't lead them to another. I have what people I can afford searching for them, but progress is slow. In truth, I think all that will really wipe them out is time. They grow older, and I cannot imagine they do much recruiting. Perhaps a few days. Permanent posting with the greatest of respect. Albrecht is growing old and you are a diplomat. He might feel it is his duty to protect Miss Juliana, and this is the best way to do that. You would think so, but some men not only want to watch the world burn, but also fan the fires. I have what people I can afford searching for. Okay, we've seen this. Goodbye, Captain. My lady.
Miss Van Elstrick.
Goddamn, don't say my name like that. Jesus Christ. Can I... Oh, I can talk to my mom now. Inspector, her movement were still and uneasy and her gaze so unfocused. It was as though every part of her was in disharmony.
Oh, hello.
The crash of metal against metal drowns out his cries. The heat sears away his tears. What are you talking about, Mother? He is not happy. Can they not see that he is not happy? His brothers saw so much. He and Zelig, they were each an eye within the pair. But they do not see this. Have they been struck blind? I sensed something familiar in her words, an impression of a person that I had only briefly met. Are you talking about the blacksmith? Yes, poor Jacob. His brother's ambition left him tending iron. He must find comfort somewhere. Do you know where you were going? I was just headed to the kitchen, my girl, though I cannot remember why. Perhaps to fetch something for Aunt Belle? Is she not in the drawing room? She must have left. How peculiar, I could have sworn she had come for afternoon tea. She seemed so intent on telling me something. Something to do with iron, I think. Or was it something about Uncle Gervais? She has a habit of disappearing when she's unhappy. What a strange woman. Robbery? No, I still have all my jewelry, thank you. And the cards, such lovely cards, all in their place. Zelig will be so pleased to see them when he returns. But father is dead. Strange men, strange shouting. Books, books. They wanted nothing but books. But silly them, this is not the library. That is on the other side of the canal. She finished her sentence. They scanned her wall behind her and traced the decorative molding at the ceiling. Where is Albrecht? So many cobwebs, so many spiders to clear from the corners. He is too idle these days, and with snakes in the basement, slithering, slimy, their fangs so thirsty. Zelig would put this place in order. Yes, Zelig, my dear, always orderly. Have you seen him? No, you're too new here. Maybe you have seen my dear Domina instead, such a handsome girl. Do you remember nothing of the intrusion then? No, only a stage play. Right, same thing. I need a personal item from you, Miller. I meant an item. But I needed to protect her. Well, maybe he knows. Maybe Albrecht
Can
knows.
I help you, my lady?
I need something of yours. He landed a purple rose, award only for acts of daring and great significance. Whatever he had done to earn it, I had it now. This would do for the ritual. I nodded in reply. I need something of Mother's too. I asked her, she didn't really understand. She keeps a locket with your father's picture under her pillow. It would sadden her to lose it, but this is important. She will get it back when all this is over, right? I don't know. He only asked if she was doing okay, needed anything. She knows not of the money situation, so told him all was okay. I don't know how I feel about that. The aid would have been helpful, but more involved my uncle is, the harder my investigation. Anyway, it's done and matters not. Nothing is gained from dwelling on what might have been. Have those guards been outside since they were posted? They have food is taken to them and they have to take turns relieving themselves, so there is always one present. So they will stay long. Given his lordship's fondness for your mother and his fragile state from your father's death, I couldn't imagine them leaving anytime soon. Borjana. Sybil. Thank you. What you make of the ransacking? I'll pass it on to simple burglary. Amongst books. The shroud. Possible. Her nerves have been so on edge already. I fear she's already suffering more since the break-in. Anything about that trapdoor, the floor of the storeroom? He had it bolted. Creatures. You should look for an unusual looking wine bottle in the rack and twist it fully around. Oh, we can go there now. What should you make of the ransacking? Could we discuss the household finances? No. Anything else? Do you have any ideas? Found an unsent letter. Ah, the Necromancer. Owe money to your father for. There's something unwholesome about the nature of the debt. The letter calling in the debt was unsent. Perhaps that is what they sought when they searched our home. Whatever it is, I intend to find out. Though now I might take more indirect path in doing so. Although now I recall also that my father's financial ledger mentioned something about a debt, and it was marked with a strange sign. Pending payment, it had this marking on it. The mark of the fish guard, smugglers, and racketeers. What would Master Zelig have to do with them? This I intend to learn. Where would I find them?
Can I help you, my lady?
This is all very interesting. Think of note to mother. Notes to mother. Okay, this has been interesting. Let's check on Mom. There we go. We have an item from Mom and we have an item from Albert. That's all we needed. A second. Hey, Diedric's house is actually on the map now. That's nice. Wait. So we have like a trillion things now. Yep. I need the components. I need to go to the school. Yes, for the Grave Mist ritual, I need to obtain a substance called Devil's Wood. I also need graveyard soil. That shouldn't be difficult. In the morning, what can I do? I guess it makes sense to go and teach the kids first. Hi, Annie! It's been a while.
Hello again.
Hi. Aw, I'm not really allowed to talk to her.
Hello again.
Maybe she's straight. Maybe we're not allowed to romance her. Oh well.
Hello, dear cousin.
Oh, who the fuck is here? Why is there a priest in the classroom? You're doing confession in the classroom from the ethics of the service. Anyway. It occurred to me that this could be an opportunity to get something useful out of him. My mother has twisted my arm into joining her and father for lunch, so you'll be on your own. And afterwards, please teach class for the rest of the morning. It's a shame, my child. I suppose Domina and I will have to enjoy by ourselves the treats I brought us for lunch. The same gingerbread as last time. A shame indeed. Thank you, Domina. As Lucas departed, Father Olivier turned his wide, sweet smile on me. It was always so intense, like too much honey dripped into bitter tea to hide the taste. While I settle in, could you fetch the children? Let us begin with young Robin. I motioned Robin to the priest, set her down in the chair in front of him. The small screen between them did not quite replicate the intimacy or privacy of a true confessional. Did your headmaster and I not show you how to undertake confessions just this morning? Robin's sigh was so dramatic, I was certain any theater would have been eager to have her join their company. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My latest confession was, well, you probably remember better than me. That was a good effort, my child. She smirked and crossed her arms. Tell him your sins, simply and honestly. I don't got any sins to confess. Honest, teach. Is that all you have to say, my child? I can't remember any, but if you like, I'm sorry for all my sins and such. Your penance, my child, should be to visit the church each day after your classes are finished for 1 week. There you will spend 2 hours giving thanks for the pardon you have been given for your sins, and will ask Jesus Christ for aid in overcoming your pride to admit your sins more honestly in the future. Robin's expression soured. She let out an annoyed sigh and shut her eyes in an endearing manner. I'm sorry for my sins with all my heart, God. With your help, I'll stop sinning and such, so thanks. Bye. We're snooping on confessions again? That is odd. That is an odd coincidence, isn't it? May Almighty God have mercy on you and having forgiven your sins lead you to eternal life. Amen. Amen. That was much better than last time, my dear child. Thank you for opening your heart to our Lord, even a little. She hopped from her seat and hurried back to the others, clearly eager to be far away from the priest. You know, most of my flock are only so tight-lipped when they have something to hide. Perhaps with your help I can convince one of the others to unburden themselves of hiding her sin. I leave it to you, my child, to bring the next supplicant. I don't know. I don't know the kids that well, bro.
My child.
What is the purpose of the confession? Nothing less salvation of the soul. We live in a time of temptation where the devil it's only by confessing our sins, the grace of Lord Jesus Christ. We must do so with regularity, for sins burden us. Father's burial hurried.
My child.
Second, we're just gonna save here.
My child.
Oh, that upsets him. Right. I don't know why that upsets him, but it makes me concerned. Every Friday, the baker sells these meat buns, I think. I don't have money to buy them, I just go down to smell them. But when I see other kids getting their parents to buy them, I get this awful feeling. Like when you got here, and we smelled that gingerbread you brought, we said, we might like to steal it. Ida had barely whispered those last words while slowly turning her head to look at me as she spoke. Her sad eyes were drowning in guilt, which she tried to swallow down as she looked away again. In his eagerness to give Ida her penance for her sin of envy, the good father had missed entirely that the child had considered one of theft. I however, did not, and I suspected this could prove useful in some way.
My child!
I did not mean to click you. I meant to click the next one. Maybe Peter. Yo, Peter! Go confess. Your turn. Looked at the priest but said nothing. I guided the boy through the proper words. I think I sinned, but I don't remember really. What about everybody else? Have they sinned? Because this morning I saw Robin. My dear child, confession is held only between you and our Savior Jesus Christ, while I serve as a mere intermediary. And her, teacher. Well, yes, though I am sure Domina will show the appropriate reverence for the sacred act and not share what she knows. While the good father was trying to get Peter to focus again, he seemed to have missed the hint that Robin had been up to something this morning. I, however, did not, and I suspect that this could be useful information. Father Olivier and I managed to get Peter to accept his penance. However, the moment the boy was out of the chair, I was inclined to think he had already let it slip his mind, as he did with so many things. Where are the cookies? They must be somewhere, right?
Hello.
Nothing.
Good day.
You don't know where the cookies are.
You will come again, yes?
You don't know either. No cookies. Am I supposed to talk to Robin about it? Is that what I'm supposed to do with this information?
Hello again.
It's been a month since my last confession. I've been a very sinful father. On 3 mornings this month, I have failed to be the first out of bed, betraying my slothful nature. I scored highest on our tests this month and fell victim to pride after. The normally meek child continued to pour out a torrent of minor sins, things so small and shallow it made me wonder what he was trying so hard to avoid saying. Eventually exhausted himself, and after a few seconds of silence, Olivier cleared his throat and gave Lalon some token penance in the form of simple prayers. Lalon needed no prompting from me and hurried back, it appeared, to begin his penance. What were you avoiding saying, Lalon? What were you avoiding? Bless me, Father, for I have sinnered. It's sinned, my child? I bit Mr. Calandra while he was beating me on Wednesday, and last week too, and I think the one before that, but my head hurt so bad after I wasn't sure what day it was. What does Mr. Calandra beat you? The first few times it was after I got mouthy, but for the last year, he just finds me and does it whenever he feels like it. It's not like anyone will do anything about it anyway. And I broke some Turkish kid's nose this week, but he was asking for it, and the sin of wrath is a sin whether or not it felt justified in the moment, my child. Nick sighed and rattled off a handful more incidents of violence, most of which were responses to similar violence being perpetrated on him by those with more power. Thank you for your candor, child. I am glad you took your last penance to heart. Nick just watched him sullenly. Your penance will be to look for each of these individuals you have harmed and to offer them a heartfelt apology in the name of the Lord. They'll just beat me, Father. My sweet young child, I offer you this chance to redeem yourself in the eyes of the Lord. For your sins, will you take it? Yes, Father. No, don't do it, Nick. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it, bro. Don't worry.
My child.
Oh, as soon as he had opened it, we could plainly see the stack of gingerbread. He was so excited for it had been opened and was missing more than half of its number. This was my chance. If I was to leverage information out of him, it would be now. What did Robin do with Father Olivier's gingerbread? She only took some and hid them in her desk. Please don't tell on all of us. All we've had all week is half portions of pottage. We're so hungry and Father Olivier was just going to eat them in front of us like last time. Please just don't tell. He brought cookies to a bunch of orphans in a classroom and was going to proceed to eat them all in front of them without sharing them. What? What? My dude, this man is kind of fucking evil. He can be bought to share secrets due to cookies. Yeah, I'm also a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little confused about all this.
Hello again.
I know you stole the fucking cookies. What are you gonna do about it?
My child.
I wish to know more about my father's burial and why it was hurried. Baron Gervais had reason to believe the shroud may attempt to interfere, so we should proceed quickly. I could have insisted, but ever since the Lich War, despite my best efforts to steal my heart, I'm still filled with fear that a corpse may rise and attempt to end my own life. The stomach-turning sweetness he exuded faltered for a moment as his gaze caught mine. In its place, frigid fear, flickering deep in his wide eyes. With a blink, he drew that mask of kindness back on as if nothing were amiss. I am truly sorry, my child, if my mortal weakness has caused you to suffer any more in this trying time. So who stole my gingerbread? This has lost me points with the gentry, but I don't think there was a way out of this without... Yeah. But kids plus, yeah. It's technically still morning, so that's good. Time did not pass. How many points did I lose there? Yeah, Gentry is now at 13 instead of 23. Well, 21. It's a bit of a loss, but at least the kids love me now. It's probably worth it. I think it was.
So, what can I do for you, dear cousin?
I would like to collect my pay. Thank you.
So, what can I do for you, dear cousin? Of course, he was sure the Shroud had ill intentions towards your father. He has feared them gravely since the war. Obsessively so.
Right. I can't talk to the kids while they're here. Nothing's changed. Okay. That was absolutely worth doing to the priest. Fuck that guy. He was a piece of shit.
Good to hear.
Goodbye.
You will come again, yes?
I'm still very worried about what that nice lady said about you. I don't trust you, bro. I trusted you and then she said that and now I definitely don't trust you. God, we have so much shit to do. We need to go talk to the grandma. I need graveyard soil. That wouldn't be difficult. One thing is that we need to get personal items from the people that we do not want to trigger the grave mist trap, basically, when they come to our house. So I'm like, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Because on the one hand, I'm like, okay, I should cover my bases and get some personal items from my cousin and from Dietrich and from Sophia, but I don't actually know whether I can trust these people. Maybe I should get the fucking grave mist to protect myself against them. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust them. Fuck. Dietrich, yeah. It's morning, so most things are closed. Gervais's keep might be open now, though. That is a thing.
My lady, the Baron is still keeping his own counsel.
Do you know much about the fish guard? Does not know of any such fish guard. Is this a private guard for the dockyard? He knew more than he let on, and I pressed him. Shit. Convince level 4. I need more points. Fuck it. You have keen logic, but the guards formally do not recognize any such group. If she exists, the people at the docks tavern might know more. She? They. If they exist, you must have misheard me. Huh. She. I'm gonna reload that one.
So, what can I do for you, dear cousin?
Okay, this was afterwards. Right. She, he said. She.
My lady, the Baron is still keeping his own counsel. My lady, the Baron is still keeping his own counsel.
Very well, thank you.
My lady, the Baron is still keeping his own
Do
counsel.
you know much about the fish guard? Show all options. And I know if I ask him to tell me about himself, he gets very pissy, so... That's not it. That's not it.
Well, hello there, miss.
Jesus Christ, can you speak? Can you not speak like that? Holy fuck.
The barracks are close to civilians.
Gotcha.
Yes? What?
Do you know what Devil's Wood is? No. Are you sure? Look, maybe ask Svid about it. Apparently asking a fucking herbologist person about a herb is, very insulting to him. Jesus Christ.
Yes, what?
Do you want to attack Gal? No, I do not want to attack Gal. Why would I want to attack people randomly? What the fuck? Why is this an option now? When did that happen? Wait. Do I have my weapon on me? Oh, no, I don't. Jesus. Didn't give me a scare like that, game. I'm not supposed to be walking around with my weapon. Barracks. We can actually go out the north gate now. We couldn't before. That's awesome. No idea what I'm doing here, by the way. But it's cool. My brother here? Brother? Are you here? No. Because he's supposed to be like a forester wood person thing. I forgot the word. Yeah, no, Svit. He is supposed to be here. Northeastern Forest. That way. Ah, can't see shit. But yeah, this is where he's supposed to be. He's just not here right now, I think. That's all. Interesting. Huh. There's a thing here. What's this? I can just... I can dig up fucking corpses? Is that what this is? I'm grave robbing right now. I'm fucking grave robbing right now. Okay, well, you know, one does the things. Things are done sometimes. Yeah. Whomst among us, that is true. Who hasn't, you know, who hasn't? Who hasn't? Whomst among us hasn't done some grave robbing? May they cast the fucking first stone. Or the first spade. Whichever. Oh, there's some fire root. Haven't caught some of that in a while. I can't see myself on the map when I'm outside the city. It's kind of annoying. What's this? The fuck is this place? Do they have pots? Fuck if I know, bro. Several human-looking skulls were mounted here on wooden spikes. Wonderful. Broken path ended abruptly at some dense bushes. Considering the presence of the skulls on spikes, I decided to search further. Leading down into darkness. I am definitely not supposed to do this. Let's go. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Let's fucking go. Where's my weapon? I need my weapon. Oh, thank you. Well, if it's only one enemy, maybe we can deal with it. That's not one. That's in fact 3 enemies. 3 enemies of type Petra. They're very small. Is that like, are they like children or something like that? Ow. Ow. I just missed 3 times in a row. Good job, me. Fucking good job, me. Bruh. I suck. Right, not there then. Let's not do that again. What am I dealing with here? There's even more of them. I feel like this is gonna be some AoE attack because they seem low on health, but high on attack, so it's like if you just throw some AoE, the fuckers will die very fast. Right, right, right. So anyway, out of there. This is not happening. Not very doable. Not very cash money. Let's get the fuck out of here. We tried. It was an interesting idea, but it was not great. Didn't go well. Dungeon is that what we're calling it? Okay. I mean, it's not wrong. There's a wee little moo cow. There's a wee moo cow. Little moo moo. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute little moo moo. There's some chickens. Little chickens. Very cute. Some firewood. To you too, buddy. Some eggs. I will steal the eggs. I will steal the eggs. Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I steal the eggs? It's not like the chickens can rat me out. Haha. Farmhouse. It is locked. No. How can I get into the farmhouse? Ah. Sad. Well, that's where we came from. Run out of road. What the fuck? It just keeps going. Oh, we ran out. Okay. So that's where the end is. No, I know. Oh, I can't get out of the road. Not here. There's an invisible wall. In here? Can I go off-road here? No. Still an invisible wall somewhere. Okay, there we go. Little goats? Goats. Yeah, goats. Flour. I don't know why I need that for, but I need it. If I can have it, I will take it. It's up for grabs and no one's stopping me. What's this? Was solidly bolted shut. Why would you bolt the... Why would it be... That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Sure. Westfields. That's where I am right now. Okay. North. Okay, alone is a bad idea. Gotcha. Okay. Anything else? That counts as venturing further alone into the forest. Gotcha. So, none of that. I'm guessing I'm here right now then, right? That's what's going on. Yep, Northern Forest. North Wall. I'm somewhere here. I'm somewhere here, I think. Yep. There's the little thing we see on the map. That's this little thing. Okay. Westfields. Yep, that's me right now. Okay. Well, this was an interesting little ride. There's a tavern here? When did I? What? I've missed it this entire time? Ah, damn it. Hi, Angelina. You have a cute name.
Yes, what?
So I can ask her for protection to go outside the city walls. Interesting. What else am I looking for? I need to obtain Devil's Wood. Right. Is the apothecary closed? I'm guessing the answer is yes. Oh, she's actually open. Halen. Thank you. So I could find Diedrich. He's inside the academy, I guess. No, I'm not. I don't want to attack them. Why does the game keep trying to get me to attack people? Stop trying to... What the fuck, game? I don't even have a weapon on me. I'm not trying to attack anyone. Hey, Diedrich. I need to talk to your grandma.
Hello?
My grandma does. Are you planning on an adventure? Look, why don't you come over to our house in the morning? She'd love to see you, I'm sure. We're still on the north. There we go. I'm not sure whether I should ask him for a...
Hello?
Some of your poetry? An old toy? It's for my experiments. Right, that didn't help. Okay, well, I tried.
Hello?
I misclicked. Okay. I would prefer to talk to his grandmother than talk to anyone else, really. Maybe inside of his house I'll be able to find a personal item I can use. Also, I did want to talk to the blacksmith. That does remind me. Pit, 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 pit. Yeah, pit, pit, pit. Anyway. Hey, I had some weird things to ask you. It's gonna be weird. I have a metal breastplate here. Could you modify it for me? This can be hammered down to fit your frame. It'll be 4 crowns. Sure, here's the coin. It's a bit crude and not as fancy as it was, but it should do you. I wish to use your furnace.
Is that so?
Halberd. Polearm with long reach, but it's slow strike. I already have a sword. A spear is cool. Same problem though. Slow strike. Oh, a short sword. Ooh. What's the point? Same amount. Less damage for literally no reason. Like, it's just a shittier version of a sword. What's the point? What do I gain from it? What the fuck? How about a crossbow, ballista for ranged attacks? I have a gun. I already have a gun.
Aye. Aye. This is utmost with that, do you? Is that so?
It is fast strike, this one though. Reload, AP 5. Oof. Jesus. Yeah. That's a lot of AP to reload, bro. Oop. Is there a cat underneath the thing? No, not this time. I can move my chair. Oh, an actual fucking helmet. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Not a bad fucking idea.
Aye.
Actually,
is that so?
We should always have one of each thing, you know? You never know. I don't have a short sword either, so... Again, it's a good idea to have unique stuff just in case. Even if I don't understand the point. Mirabelle! Aunt Belle pushed past me into...
Of course we should talk.
Oh.
I seem to have caught you at a bad time, Jacob. You deal with your customer and we'll catch up again.
Aye.
This evening. Meet at Weimer's?
Young Van Elstrick. You forget something.
At Weimer, she said. The doc. Is she cheating on our uncle? Dock, tavern, Eve/night. That was interesting. It's still morning, right? Yeah, we still haven't moved forward. Okay. One of them found Dedrick sitting beside his grandmother. She seemed much older than I last remembered. Age and many days spent in the sun foraging for herbs had finally caught her. Her hands most of all looked withered and frail. I thought of the days when she worked a mortar and pestle easily, and imagined how much harder those knotted knuckles would undertake that same task.
Well now, look who's back in Mans after all this time.
How nice of you to visit, dear. Ah, Domina, hello.
I'm sorry the house is so unkempt. This boy here isn't exactly the steward of Obst.
This isn't exactly the royal palace.
Look at how he talks to me, eh? I pity the person who has to take care of him when I'm gone. Tough job, I tell you.
Mm-hmm. How's your health been, Sybil? Better than most my age. Do you know why he tended to my father's remains? There ain't no stopping old age entirely. At least there shouldn't be. Is Daedric still afraid of falling into the canal? I'm not afraid. So much text? Yeah. This is CRPG. If you hadn't tossed a ball so far, I wouldn't have lunged for it. I'm sorry, I guess I didn't know my own strength back then. At least you got out before it was too bad. I was still nearly pulled under. How's the city been these past few years? Your uncle governs with a firm hand, but he's fair, and there's work enough to go around. Mons has a strange air these days. The guards are on edge, the aristocrats are more conceited than usual, and dockers are riled up more often. It's like the moment that a potion is nearly done brewing, just near the tipping point. Gotta take it off the heat at just the right moment or the whole thing spoils. Does Daedric have any romantic prospects? Goodness, I hope so. I'm not going to live forever. The boy's not getting any younger. Someone's gotta make sure he eats and wakes up and gets to work. What about the sweet Sophia girl, huh? Seems the two of them can't stop chatting. Daedric's cheeks flush crimson at the mention of Sophia, and he looks at his feet. We're just chatting, you know? It's nothing. Just chatting. Sybil offered me a cheeky wink. I even saw him walking along the canal with her. Only one thing that makes a man overcome his fears like that. Did you ever hear the family name Pugh? Yeah, tragic tale. We've heard this. How's your health been, Sybil? Right. It's taken over the trade well. Like a fly to honey. But that'd be awfully presumptuous. Okay, let's talk about alchemical ingredients. Do you know where to get the more peculiar ingredients? What interests do you have in those? There's something about my father's death that does not sit well. I do not expect a parent's death to ever sit well, or a child's, for that matter. I found her second comment odd, not being sure what she referred to. Daedric looked away from his grandmother, no doubt pulled into some reminiscence of his own parents' premature departure from our world. But do you suspect foul play, or if you'll pardon my bluntness, an overindulgence of some herb? I cannot say, but the speed of his burial, the tenor of those I have spoken to since, I believe there is more going on. But if those are your reasons, what is it you're looking for? I want to learn more about Evil's Wood. Goodness, child, what possible reason do you have to play with such a cursed plant? And where did you learn of something so macabre? It is true that the bark of this tree is powerful, that some potions use it as a reagent, but it is a dangerous and fickle substance. Shit. Oh, she's mad at me. Can I do this without upsetting her? Or is there no way around that?
Well now, I'm sorry. Look at how he talks to me, eh? I pity the person who has to take care of him when I'm gone. Tough job, I tell you.
Right. And I can't save right in a conversation. Okay, only fools like the Shroud are reckless enough to make use of Devil's Wood in whatever strange rituals they perform. It must be dangerous. Though thankfully their time has passed, I cannot say if any are even left in Marnes. The Shroud were truly horrible in their heyday. They committed all manners of sins in the name of the Lich. Mystical powers has its temptation, but we must be sensible about these things. I did not mean to upset you. It is only the subject that upset me, dear. Perhaps it is best we left and allowed grandmother to calm her nerves. In any case, I must get to work while it is still morning. Can I bring you a soothing tea before we go? The one you showed me? Thank you, and I do hope that we talk of nicer topics on your next visit. Yep, we can talk to the Shroud. We can talk to the Shroud. Hi, Dulark. I worry that her particular malady has no easy solution. She was always so reserved and regal. Nothing. Nothing here. Have we done any skeletal army raising yet? Not yet. Yet. I can just take their shit. Awesome. I am a fan. I am a fan. There's not much necromancing in this tale, I gotta say. We have done some necromancing, just not raising the dead yet. Practical herbalism. We've read that one. There's necromancy that doesn't involve raising the dead? Yes. There was a place we could have fucking stolen a pot from. This bitch! She had a pot this entire time. Fuck me, man. Fuck yeah. Fucking bullshit. The necromancing kind? Oh, for fuck's sake. Not this again. Oh, it does count as stealing. That's even funnier. I appreciate you letting me steal shit from your house, bro. That was very nice. Chicken pot pie, my favorite things. Based. Okay, is it still morning? It is. Have I done all my dumb shit? Maybe. How's the dockyard doing?
Whoa, watch out! Heavy crates being stacked.
Do you know anything about the... You know what? 1 second, let me...
Whoa, watch out!
Anything
Heavy crates
Fish
being stacked.
Port gang smugglers pay to keep the dogs safe, they say, except they're the ones causing the trouble. Never there when a scuffle goes down. Darius. Ramon! The guards near the docks, or is this something else? Something's weighing on you. What is it? I have a history with such groups back in Venice. Uh-oh. Please do not mention me. I worry that word may reach back home and... I get it. It's okay, I won't talk about it to anyone else.
Yes?
I'm not in the habit of getting into fights. Well, that was useless. Probably not worth the information I just gave him.
Whoa, watch out! Heavy crates being stacked. Whoa, watch out! Heavy crates being stacked.
Okay, so not them. I'm not talking to that dude. Drago, do you know?
Excuse me.
Hi. Anyone else I could talk to? Rebecca.
Get out of my way, you fool. This ain't a place for gawkers.
You live on the docks or in a brothel? Thought not. You got other enemies, I'd say.
Out of my way. There's work to do.
If they bring it to my home, should I not be concerned? True enough, but that's your problem, not mine. So, not them, it seems. Well, we did hear that we would know more about them through the Docks Tavern, so I guess, yeah. Which is currently closed, right? Right, of course.
My lady, the Baron is still keeping his own counsel.
Maya's here. Hi, Maya. Aren't you usually over there? No, Maya's usually somewhere else. I don't remember where. Anyone in the market I can talk to? We'll stop. Oh, Salvador. Heated argument, lacking any support in the dockyard. I stayed out of it.
Welcome, madame. I have fabrics from across the known world. Linens from the Nile, wool from the highlands of Scotland.
Oh there, goodly madam. Can I interest you in some, well, return when there is? Hunger comes for us all.
You're not wrong. I doubt you know anything, but just
Your
in case.
cards, I will not read.
What can you
Its
tell me about
bark
it?
carries occult properties. Through it, men commune with their lord from beyond. The Lich. There are those, I believe some call them that.
Where might I find it?
There is a place.
Northern Forest.
Deep in the northern forest. A tree taking the forms of tortured souls.
You need
man
someone who knows the ways of
and
the forest. Svit. So we need Svit, and we probably need to still talk to the Shroud, just in case they have like a good information that we don't currently have.
Fresh bread, rolls, B-rocks. What can I interest you in?
Interest you in? You know what I haven't done? Gone to the fucking council. I mean, town hall. Is it open in the mornings? No, it's never open. When is the fucking town hall open? What the hell? So confused. I wonder if we get anything here.
Hello, madam. Hello, madam. I do, my lady. Me and my parents and 2 brothers. All of us under this one roof.
Hey, is your husband returned, or did I accidentally steal your husband from you, ma'am?
Was there something you wanted, madam?
Nope, her husband is truly gone. My dude is just... I gave him motivation to get his shit together, but like, I think he might have gotten his shit a little too together. Because now I have no idea where he went. I don't know what to do with that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, well, fuck it.
Milady. And you, my lady.
He is a sweetie.
How may I assist you?
What's that? What's this? Oh, it's Sophia's house, which is still, again, not open. The hospital's still closed, I assume?
Can you spare a coin for a book? Thank
I
you
think that was my
kindly.
last coin, ma'am. Just like to point out, you took my last coin. Rip. If I need coin later, I am fucked. Oh well. It do be like that. I just have these people here. Not ideal, considering I'm gonna have to do some necromantic rituals later, but hopefully they won't get in the way too much.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
going. I must go now. Mother. 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 The cat is with him.
Can I help you, my lady?
He hasn't been able to sell the paintings, though. That's a little worrisome. He claimed he would, but he hasn't. Should I move forward in time? Am I done? I haven't been able to find my brother. So he's not at his home in the morning, or he simply does not open the door. We can simply wait for the afternoon then, I guess. Let's wait. Time skip to afternoon. Chapter 4. Here we go. It is now afternoon. Most things should be open, including that one tavern that I have apparently failed to notice for 4 days now. Fuck. I don't know what I must have missed already. I am very upset. God knows what I've missed in the first 3 days of this fucking game. A handsome man with sad eyes sat at the table and drank from a finely carved wooden tankard. He wore thin, well-tailored linens and an orange silk kerchief tied around his neck. Looking up from his drink, he spoke. His words were carried by thick Persian accents.
Ah, good evening, is it not? This place, it is lovely, but loneliness is also here. Sit with me and chase away the shadows. I am Yavad from Tabriz.
Okay. Sure. This place does not seem so lonely to me. Yavad bowed his head and took a sip. His eyes caught the candlelight as he looked around the room.
Everywhere I see her, my Hina. We had long memories here. This table, the bar, the stairs. There was nowhere she did not fill my sights with her beauty.
He smiled and looked on as if seeing someone enter the room, but his eyes settled on the empty seat next to him, and his smile faded.
The delights have gone, and Hina with them. But let us not talk of it. You are, I think, Master Van Elstrick's child.
Yep.
I saw as you arrived, and the others. They talk of you when I take the orders.
That would be me. You mentioned orders. Are you a craftsman? I am a tailor. I mend tears and make the alterations mostly. If you need, I can sew shirts and breeches, though I do not think they would suit someone so used to fine things. My orders are from the common folk. They cannot afford Spanish silk or gold thread from the East. Do you know Arald Taylor? Arald is a fine craftsman, skilled craftsman, and we are friends to some amount. He and I have this agreement. I craft for people who cannot afford such skill. I do not try to craft for people who can. We do not always agree about cloth, but we do agree on technique. What do you make your clothes from? Wool from meter and flax thread, linen cloths sometimes, like they wear back in Tabriz. I can work silk too, but do not anymore. Can I order some? No, it's too busy. I have other questions. Tell me about Tabriz. It was a wonderful and ancient city. It lies on the route from the world's east to the world's west, so all things pass through its bazaar. Overlooked by our bejeweled blue mosque. Now I don't know. Tell me about yourself. I am but a simple tailor from Persia, who has decided he cannot leave this city of yours, not until Tabriz is free, for good at least. I do not know if I can leave my Hina behind. Perhaps I will never return home. Perhaps home has changed. One can only hope. Oh, my Hina, my shining jewel. She is like the rain after hot summer. Her hair is the blackest black and smells of jasmine. Her eyes are two diamonds hiding in the flowing sands of the desert. Her voice is the nightingale all through the evening. You should have heard her sing. That was before the sickness took her voice away, before it stole her hair and clouded her eyes, before I lost her. Life is so cruel. I escaped death with her, only to have her taken from me. You perhaps cannot flee from fate, at least not forever. Jesus! I'm not about to be rude to this poor man. She sounds wonderful. She is. She is, madam. It hurts to think of her, but it also fills my heart at the same time. If I ever forget my Hina, you may take a knife to my heart, for I have already died. How long has it been? Some days it feels like yesterday, some days 100 years. I have somehow lasted 2 years, I think. How has the time gone by? I barely remember any of it. Perhaps you carry on because of her memory. I think you are right. If I did not rise every day, who would remember her? She might fade into the darkness of the evening and then never return if I did not call her back with my thoughts. Good afternoon, Yavad. It's been lovely. Wish you the best of luck, my good sir. I can't go down, I can't go there. Hello, Fen. The young serving woman bustled about, seemingly running the place alone. As I caught her eye, she stopped to greet me.
Hello, madame. It is always nice to see a new face in town.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
Who are you?
I am Viernek. You are very welcome to our tavern, my lady. I am so sorry for your recent loss.
She curtsied and straightened her dress. Goodbye. Ma'am? Fen. Fen? Fun? Not sure. Can I see anything? Thank you. Cannot talk to any of these people. I can't go back there. Which, I mean, fair, but... I hope my character's memorizing all this, because I sure as fuck am not. A young man with an unruly head of hair reclined with his drink as I approached his stifled a yawn.
Oh, hello there. So nice to meet you.
Excuse you.
I'm Varen Fornik, the owner of this establishment. Please, pull up a cushion.
That corner does look pretty comfy, I'm not gonna lie. He has an argument. I take it you're a relative of Fen?
Who? Fen?
She's my sister.
Why, yes, of course. She's my sister. Fen! Fen, over here! More wine! I make haste with it.
Well, you're kind of an ass. Fen seems to do all the work around here. She needs all the practice she can get, judging by how badly she runs the place.
Hello again.
This is a fine establishment.
This little place? Yes, I suppose it is the best. of a bad lot in this wretched little city.
Might I sell you some fine wines? Okay, I try.
What can I get for you?
Tell me about your brother.
Our father left him this place in his inheritance. Even though Varent doesn't even care for this place, our father was a man of tradition and Varent was his oldest son. I am left as a mere worker here while he lazes about.
I noticed. A fine-looking young woman such as yourself should be enjoying the same inheritance.
Yes, I know. I should be grateful though. He offers stable employment. Our father left him this place in his inheritance. Yes, I know. I should be grateful. Our father left him this place in his inheritance. Even though Varent... Yes, I know.
Okay.
I should be grateful though. He offers stable employment.
What if I kill him?
Hello again.
What if I kill him and turn him into my undead zombie and then she inherits, huh? Huh?
I shall see you later.
I've killed people for less. Necromancy in the name of feminism. Progressive necromancy. Let's fucking go. It's afternoon now. We might be able to talk to our brother. I want to say we can trust our brother. And if we can't, then oh well. Oh well. I will try to trust him. I will try to tell him everything. I think my brother's a pretty cool dude. He came across to me as a pretty cool dude. I need to remember to close the door sometimes. I'm the one who streams in this house, but some people are very loud. Is he here now? It's not morning anymore. You know, my half-brother, who supposedly is like a forester or whatever the fuck you want to call it, is never in the fucking forest. What the fuck? Where is my brother? He wasn't here in the morning. He's not here in the fucking afternoon. In the evening, I know he's in the tavern. So, where the fuck is he? Brother. I'm starting to think I'm not the only person in the family with some dark secrets. Huh? There's a fucking bear here. Shit. I'm not armed right now. That breastplate looks hilarious on me, I would like to point out. It does not fit me whatsoever. It is stunned, oh thank God. To hit me finally. He's missing a lot. I'm guessing my armor's probably helping quite a fair bit. Oh shit, we almost did it. Come on. We almost did it. Fuck off. Oh.
Hello again.
Yeah, bye.
What can I get for you? Our father left him this place, and yes, I know. I should be grateful, though. He offers stable employment.
Do you have anything to say about the other two goofballs? No, you don't. Okay, bye. So our brother's not really up there. Or maybe he is, but, you know. I couldn't find him. Save here, so this doesn't happen again. I'm somewhere here. I just need to keep going this way. I just thought my brother would be somewhere in the forest, or where the map says that he is, but guess not. Firewood. You think little bro would be here, but... Wait a minute, we haven't been to the... We haven't been to this tavern during the afternoon, only in the evening. Maybe our brother's actually there in the afternoon. And then in the evening he moves to the other tavern. And then we're gonna find out he doesn't do jack shit all day. No. Nothing here either. That's not how I'm supposed to do this. That's not it either. How did I come in here? It was from the left side. Why am I like this? Oh. Further up? Here. Brother. Brother, please. I need your help. Brother, where the fuck are you? I thought you'd be here. Where the map says you are. Where are you, brother? Why aren't you here? Okay, let's go fuck up that bear again. I could totally do it. I could totally do it. We can do this. We can fucking do this. Nice shot. No. Why did you move? Wait, the other times we survived way better. What happened this time? Oh, because I stunned him. That's why. The other times I stunned him, like, immediately. And that's what happened. That's what helped. I mean, sorry. Aha! There it is. Stunned. doesn't look like a stun, bro. His armor is leather 100%. Do we have anything that's like particularly good against leather? 28. 48. It's like the pistol's nice, it's just I can't really. I guess we got really lucky that one time, huh? What the fuck? Would holding a torch help? Like, I doubt it, but you know. Cute little moo cows, of course. Wait, why am I wearing a tricorn hat? I was gonna wear a leather hat. There we go. Much better. Much prettier. Last time we were around here, all these buildings were closed. But it was morning. Is it open now? Nope. Try the other building. Is this one open? No. Tis not. Okay. So I don't know where Svit is during the day, basically. Haven't figured it out. Which means we need to wait until evening when he shows up. In the expected spots that we already know. There's no bakery. Could the bakery only be open during the morning? That would make sense. It is a bakery. They have a tendency to be open in mornings. I'm gonna try real quick to check and then I'll reload if that's not the case. Would have been up here. Hello, Mr. Jan or something. It was here. No, it's not open there either. Okay. That's fair. So, Afternoon. That means the taverns are open. We should start walking in. Seeing what's up.
Well, hello there. Well, hello there.
Could you three help me out a bit? I need your knowledge. Know anything about Devil's Wood? The girl knows more than she lets on. We're quite familiar with the shavings of this tree. They are tinged with death, colored by decay, infused with sleeping souls that yearn to cross the realm. They are most difficult to come by, most dangerous. The shavings are instrumental in many rituals. Their proximity to death makes them an excellent reagent. And you make use of them? We do. I can try to entice them into giving me some. Spend 0 skill points to ensnare them with your mystery. A lady like myself is prone to experiment now and then. Just imagine everything I could learn with a bit of Devil's Wood to help me along. The lady makes a fine point indeed. I'm not so sure this is a dangerous substance to use unsupervised. A guide is instrumental, my dear. Someone to show you along. Now, gentlemen, can't you see I'm a lady of experience? This won't be my first dabble. I see. But of course, if you'd rather I keep looking, find someone else to feed my desires, I suppose there's no helping it. Hold on. We are gallant, are we not? If the lady requires some coaxing, let us be the ones to provide it, such is our gentlemanly duty. I'm sure her gratitude will be abundant. It's a miracle your optimism hasn't bankrupted you, Chairman. And we got some Devil's Wood. Hell yeah. You have been more helpful than you know. Well, that was infinitely easier than it should have been. So that's why I need the forge. For fire hot enough to burn the Devil's Wood. Well, he's fucking useless. And that's okay. I'll figure it out myself. Merlin, are you involved?
Guten Tag, Fräulein.
With the fish guard? I'm just a tavern goer. Why should I know something about fish? Just a tavern goer. You're, not drinking. Oh, madam, you surely know that drinking is not the only reason one goes to a tavern. Such is why I'm here. I concede. The fish guard, was it? Information like that is expensive. How can I get in contact with them? 15 crowns, I'll arrange a meeting. Can you not go any lower? No deal, then. Okay, so I could get something from her. Okay. 15 crowns. I don't have money. God damn it! Why am I always so low on money, bro? Why am I like this?
Leave me be. I just want to have a drink in peace.
Hello.
To be fair, you've given like 20 coins to the homeless. You
Hello.
know, I'm like that. Okay, we got an item from her.
Join me for a drink. Suit yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, the dude who's trying to convince his wife to put money into crypto is still here. That's Thomas. I remember Thomas. Right. I should go and try to get an item from Diedrich. Hey Diedrich, I need a personal item.
Hello.
Yours. Kind of important.
Hello.
Let's try getting into his house again. Just sneak in there. See if we can steal a toy of his. While he's not home. Fuck. Has to be during the morning. Okay. Okay. During the morning. How can I get something from him? Maybe I just shouldn't get anything. I could also leave him very unconvinced, but...
Hello?
He's not gonna like it. Oops.
Hello?
Ask me again tomorrow. Okay, so at best I'm gonna be able to get it tomorrow. Which sucks, but whatever. I guess. Oh, hi Annie.
Hello again.
Nothing new? No, nothing new. Sad. Nothing new from Annie. I need to go make money, bro. I ain't got no fucking money, bro. Ah! Again. Why am I like this? Hi, Ramon. Yo. Bye, Ramon.
Get out of my way, you fool. This ain't a place for gawkers.
She told me to ask. Wait, who did she tell me to ask? Not this guy. Who was it? It was him? Darius, was it? She asked.
Out of my way. Of work to do.
You don't believe me, you don't want to. I dropped their weekly payment and I don't see them. As a diplomat, I am familiar with clandestine payments and the curiosity of those making them. Surely you stuck around once or twice to see who picked them up. Rebecca warned me not to, but I couldn't help it. I had to know who was swindling my new comrades. The girl in the Docks Tavern, the one who covers her face. I saw her pick up the pouch.
Out of my way. Of work to do.
Okay. Thank you for the information, I guess. Oh, where we are going? Lacking any support. What does that mean?
Whoa, watch out! Heavy crates being stacked.
Sorry. But they've only pointed me to where I already knew I was gonna have to go. And we've already talked to her and she told me I need money.
Guten Tag, Fräulein.
Well, she is lovely, but I'm not getting anything out of her. Not right now. Is it time for us to wait for the next time of the day? Kinda, yeah. What do I have? A fire. That needs to wait. It's gonna pay 35 coins. I need to search the dangerous catacombs. I need to gather the components. Dock. Tavern. Later. I know. Let's try this one.
Hello.
I hope she doesn't mind me, quote-unquote, losing her paintbrush. That's not gonna be very nice. Sorry. If it makes her feel any better, I'm not actually gonna lose it. I'm gonna be burying it in the ground so she doesn't get completely fucked up by the protective mist around my house. I'm not sure that's a good thing, though.
As you wish.
I literally have 0 coins, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, clearly I don't need the money that badly. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm thinking I have to wait. I don't think I have an option.
Your cards. I will not read.
Okay, okay. Fine, fine, fine. You bury me. Oh, Cyberrank, thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. What's up? We're gonna advance the day now. Gotta raid and run, but enjoy the lurkers. Thank you. And welcome all of them lurkers. So finally, on to evening. Chapter 4. On to evening. This ain't Hello Kitty Island Adventures. That is true. Instead, we are playing the Necromancer's tale. So we are a Necromancer in training at the moment. We haven't done too many necromantic things, but we'll get there. So let's go blackmail. Let's go blackmail the blacksmith because he is fucking our uncle's wife. Right. And the reason we're blackmailing him is because I need to use his forge to burn the devil's wood, which is an ingredient I need for my necromantic rituals. As one does. Right. One tavern at a time, let's go. Let's go do the rounds again. Oh, we need to talk to our half-brother as well.
Oh, new person. Hello. The woman in the colorful tunic was in full flow, excitedly recounting the inaugural performance of The Maid-Turned-Mistress, a musical drama which she had seen in a recent visit to Naples. Her seated companions appeared to be bored to tears by the idea. Oh. Don't mess around, I hope y'all enjoy. Thank you. Anyone here? No, just the sad man who lost his wife.
Salam.
Are you still sad about your dead wife? I think that's a yes. Have a nice evening, Yavada. Blackmailing the blacksmith casually on a Saturday, as one does. So, can I murder this dude yet? No. Where's your sister?
Hello again.
God, insufferable.
I shall see you later.
I would hope not. Where's your sister? I need to talk to her about murdering you so she can take over your business. Hey, Fern. Fern.
What can I get for you? Our father left him this place in his inheritance.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I
well,
should be grateful.
I still can't help her.
He
yet.
offers stable employment.
That is a shame. That is a shame. Maybe next time. Okay, that's one tavern. Doc's Tavern. Our half-brother should be here. Hi, Victoria!
Well, hello there.
We still can't go with Victoria, can we? We can! Let's not stop here. I got a room we can use. Holy shit! It only took 4 days. We finally got our girl. Wait, is this gonna pass the time? Because we have a bunch of other things to do. She turned me around, still controlling my body with her powerful hands, and firmly pushed me towards the stairs. I'm going. I am not stopping her. Although if this skips to the next day, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, okay, there we go. Before we even got to her small room, we were tearing at each other's clothing. Though the hall was hardly private, there's literally no one here. We'll tear her there a minute or two. In her room at last, the bed was tiny. We two barely fit into it. That's not a problem. We did not let that stop us in the slightest. Exactly. As within the quiet exhaust and barely awake, the beautiful Victoria murmured between lazy breaths. You asked about my father, what he did for the Baron. I don't like talking about it, and I won't say much. He wasn't proud of it, escorting heretics to be sold off in Cairo. Holy shit! He was a fucking slave trader? One of the prisoners escaped because of him. I think about it some days, sometimes after a night like this. Worried my desires will cost me so much as it did him. This is some juicy, juicy blackmail material for later. She planted a kiss on my lips, then shook her head and turned away. That's all I'll say. Go to sleep before I kick you out. Presently, I heard her slow, deep breathing as the beautiful, naked Victoria fell asleep beside me. When I woke the next morning, Victoria had already left. I felt cold, but the memory of her body the night before warned me. No, but it does skip the night. It is morning. Yeah, no, sorry. We can't do this right now. But we'll do it at the end of the day. I will remember. Sorry, I had to stretch. Okay. That is very invaluable blackmail material. For the Baron, not sure whether that's my father or my uncle. Could be both. Could be either.
Huh. How can I help you, girl?
Do you know much about the fish guard? Well, do you? Why would I turn you over to the competition? It better be something I can't get, which isn't much, mind you. Oh. You better not climb up about this, that'd be shellfish. It is odd that I'm going through him and not through her, the person.
Guten Tag, Fräulein.
How can I help you, girl?
I got this one for free though, whereas from her I had to pay a bunch of money. I'm a little scared that it's gonna be bullshit and it's not actually the fish guard that I'm gonna be talking to tomorrow, but we'll see. Hey, Svit. What is a fish guard? Apparently they're smugglers. Yo, I caught you in the act. I wasn't sure you'd actually come. I thought about it, but no, I had to. I went to explain. There's no need. Being able to share the loss of my brother, talk about him as a human, not just as a bloody war hero or villain. I loved him. I'm so proud of what he sacrificed for this country, but he was also a selfish, righteous prick. I can't talk to anyone about that. I can't lay him, his real memory to rest. You listened. You gave me that. It's okay. I told nobody, not even Father Olivier, about facing my dead sister. Being able to talk about it finally let me move on from it, and when you kissed me, what a fool I was. I gasped and they heard me. Joe Cobb looked at me. His expression was one of terror and anger. I fled for fear of his wrath. Oh shit! I'm out of here, motherfucker. Apparently. Wait, am I out of here though? Do I have to be out of here? Can I come back? Can I just come back? Wait, what was that? Ah. Oh, okay. It just shows the same dialogue, and then I'm gonna run out like a goofball. Why am I running out? Okay, buddy. I wonder if it maybe would have been a good idea to go out with Svit to gain his, like, trust, basically. Instead of having acquired the Devil's Wood from the other dudes. It was definitely easier, but then I didn't get to do anything with my half-brother, and I'm worried I won't have many opportunities to get trust from him. Looks like we're gonna be having to wait until tomorrow regardless. So it might be okay for us to spend the night with our girlie. Victoria, but we'll see.
Evening.
Assalamu alaikum.
A fine day to you.
Assalamu alaikum. Tell me about your work. He's an actor. I'm a celebrated stage actor. Good for you. For a time I even worked with the great Italian singer Antonio Bernacchi and the illustrious composer Handel in the opera Siroe Re di Persia. Surely you've heard of these works. Me? The Devil's Wood, that's where you harvest his lettuce? Yep. That's definitely it. He seemed impressed with my lie. Where are you from? I was actually born in a fishing village in Rundstuk, but I count it not. Tell me about your work.
Right.
Evening.
He seems very
Assalamu alaikum.
upsetty spaghetti. Hello, Mendoz. You still don't want to
Leave
chat.
me be. I
He
just
really
want to
does
have a
not
drink
chat.
in peace.
Sorry, Mendoz. Bye,
Join
Mendoz.
me for a drink. Suit yourself.
Fuck that guy.
Ah, there you are.
And you still don't want to have a good chat with me. No. And you two
Oi.
goofballs.
Hello.
He's got nothing. My boy Ramon continues to be up here. Alas, he is taken.
Hello.
Yeah, right. There we go.
Hello.
I found it empty of coin. Right, I don't have any money. I forgot about that. I forgot I'm fucking broke. I forgot I'm broke as fuck, boy. Why am I always broke? Could it have something to do with the fact that I keep spending money? Nah. Surely not. Maybe. Perhaps. It's already evening. And I don't have any money. I can go check on the tavern, but I'm pretty sure that tavern is also empty. This one. Pretty sure it's empty even in the evening. It's just one dude and that's it. But we'll check real quick. Yep, he's the only one I can talk to, so pointless. Okay then, we're gonna go spend the night with our girly Victoria because she's adorable. And we get really good fucking blackmail material out of her. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Well, hello there.
The animations are top notch. There we go. Now it's morning. Which is interesting, as usually we're not allowed to be in here during the morning. As it's not usually open in the morning. How so very interesting.
How can I help you, girl?
Okay, here we go. The fish guard are supposed to be up here. Why are there two naked ladies in the... Huh? I was expecting smugglers, not prostitutes. What is going on here? A grizzled woman sat in a plush chair, one hand popped under her chin, the other hidden in the folds of her dress. Silver hair flowed out from her dress. Sorry. Silver hair flowed out from under a fisher's hat, large enough to cast a shadow over her face. Even still, the eyes underneath the brim shone like amber. She had a looseness to her, like she was entertaining a lover in a late-night tryst. But her eyes darted about the room with meticulous care. This was a woman who didn't have to show power to have it. Or they smuggle people. Entirely possible. They're there for necromancing? God fucking damn it.
Could be muggles, clearly not wizards, for fuck's sake. Okay. As I approached, she tilted her head just enough for me to see the enormous scar along her cheek.
Oh, about time you showed up. It saves me the trouble of finding you. Now, let's talk about the money you owe me.
Zoe ransacked my home. No, we're talking about money now. Save that for later. Have we met before?
No, but I know about you. A diplomat, inheritor of that big house with a private dock and a mound of debt. You've been careful with your activities. But know this, I'm always watching. I could make your life very miserable if I felt like it.
I have been careful? I'm pretty sure I've been telling almost everyone around me the shit I've been up to, bro. I can God damn it, guys. I believe my father owed you, not I.
Your father owed me quite a large sum for goods I procured. Strange goods. Goods his brother would not be happy to know about.
125 crowns?
Goods that you are now on my
Ma'am,
hook
I
for.
currently have 0 crowns. You pay 20 crowns now and I won't remove a finger. I have 0 crowns. Do you know what kind of service can be best provided by a pretty young girl such as you? You know this is going to end up with 4 dead bodies on this room and it ain't mine. She gestured to the 2 girls sitting on the bed who started pouting and making kissing noises at me. I am unamused. I ran. Run all you like, I can wait and your debt goes up for wasting my time. Fuck. No need to go in there. I think so too, but let's try going the conversation in a different direction. Hopefully.
Oh, about no, a inheritor. You've been careful with your activities. But know this, I'm always watching. I could make your life very Oh, don't play like you don't know. Your father owed me quite a large sum for goods I procured. Strange goods. Goods his brother would not be happy to know about. Goods that you are now on my hook for.
Take the finger. Can I just tell her to take the finger? You don't shy from danger, do you? My kind of woman. Fingers are worth 20 crowns. Lay your hand here, and if you stay quiet, I'll shave off another 30. I actually gave up a bunch of fingers. Lost a finger to the mafia boss. Tell me about your dealings with my father. Okay, we're just gonna hold up. I thought are my options running away, whoring myself out, or losing several fingers in my fucking hand? Is that it?
Oh. No, a deep inheritor. You've been careful with your activities. But know this, I'm always. Your father owed me quite a large sum for goods I procured. Strange goods. Goods his brother would not be happy to know about. Goods that you are now on my hook for.
I just might take you up on your offer, lady. If a rich enough client comes along with a taste for noble girls, I'll let you work off some of your debt. Meanwhile, your debt stands, and I expect full payment. How do I get out of this situation? Maybe you are right, Cadillo. It is very much maybe I just don't need to go in there. Maybe I just don't need to get in there at all. Why would I even get in there in the first place? The only reason I'm getting in there is because because I asked for it. I could just not ask for it. That is an option. That is a thing I could have just done. I could have just not. That is an option. Just not do that.
How can I help you, girl?
Sell things to get 20 coins. That's also possible, yeah. 100%. I'm just... This is evening, so this is before I slept.
How can I help you, girl?
Tomorrow. So I already... Fuck. Before. Can I move this back to before? You should be able to shake an animated hand with you and use that to lose a finger. What the fuck? An animated hand! Fuck you, me. You are a necromancer. I don't have the power to do that yet, okay? That's why I'm trying to bullshit my way out of this for now, is because I think I'm doing this too early. I think the fishy situation lady wants more of a warm finger. I think so too. Okay, Gustav's not here yet. Right, this was just before I passed on to the evening. Let's make it evening now.
How can I help you, girl?
Maybe if you have increased reputation, it'll be better. Maybe. Do you really need all the fingers? I think I might. And then my character runs out like an absolute goofball. And there's no one in here for now, which is a good thing.
Guten Tag, Fräulein.
And it's like, maybe I don't need to do all that yet. Maybe we can wait a few more days before we do all that. Maybe I can get some money now. In between 20 bucks, to be precise. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make that money, but maybe. I know how to get 120. I can get 120 by selling the paintings to the smuggler dude, Gustav. But every time I try to do that, my butler, he says I could totally make way more money by selling this through legitimate means. And I'm like, well, but you haven't though. I've been waiting. Okay, I just looked it up. We are absolutely gonna go sell those fucking paintings right now. We need that money, and I had to look it up, but basically the fucking butler is sort of lying.
How can I help you, girl?
Besides, it gets me 120, which is almost the entirety of the money that I need to pay that other bitch. Then I just need 5 more coins, and then my debt is settled. Well, assuming they're telling the truth that it's only 125, which good luck with that, but...
How can I help you, girl?
Let us see if any of this is worth my time.
Spend 1 point to make... Because we've already done this the other stream. There we go.
Can I help you, my lady?
Okay.
How can I help you, girl?
Okay, that's 120 coins, right? I should have them somewhere. Yep, 120. We just need to make 5. We just need to make $5. $5 fucking bucks, bro. How can I make $5? $5, $5, $5. Do you think they will stop after getting paid? Oh, I doubt it. That is also my concern right now, is that I'm like, I don't know if they'll actually stop just because I paid. Actually, hold up. Does he also buy fancy wine? I have some fancy wine.
How can I help you, girl?
No, he does not buy wine. Do you
Guten
buy
Tag,
wine?
Fräulein.
Here alone. No. I don't have anyone that will buy this wine. Well, then I'll just sell it over there. Not ideal, but it'll make me money I need. We don't have a whole lot of things that are actually sellable, which is unfortunate. Oh, I have an extra leather boot for no reason. There we go, 125. Oh, can we do this? Can we do this? Can we fucking do this? That is the question of the day. Can we do this?
Evening.
Assalamu alaikum.
A fine day to you.
Hello.
I would love to spend money on drinks with you, sweetheart, but I literally have 125 coins and I need all 125 of them. So here we go. Yo.
How can I help you,
Complicated, but I'm gonna need you to set up a conversation with the fish guard. Here we go.
Well, hello there.
Let's spend the night, sweetheart. It's the fastest way to just get to the next day and still be inside of this establishment. Because otherwise we would have to wait until afternoon the next day, as opposed to morning. And then she tells us the information.
Victoria. That was good information.
How can I help you, girl?
Here we go. Let's find out if they'll actually stop or if I just wasted my fucking time. I just overrid a fucking save file I shouldn't have. Fuck. Oh well.
Oh, about time. No, I did. Inheritor, you've been
We've
careful
been through this.
with your activities. But know this, I'm always watching. I could make your father owed me quite a large sum for goods I procured. Strange goods. Goods his brother would not be happy to know about.
I had not expected a diplomat like you to have gathered
Goods
so much.
that
Certainly you didn't get it
are
working as
now
a teacher.
on my hook for.
You surprised me. I don't get surprised often. Are you satisfied now? You're off the hook. What do you want? Did you have my manor ransacked? I didn't ask. Tell me about your dealings with my father. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go tell someone to quiet down. They are not listening. Right. Boy, did I hook him. He's dead now, so I'll tell you this. Zelig had a weakness for my girls. Spent more nights with them than his own wife, I'd say. It was easy to catch him. I didn't even need bait. He enjoyed your prostitutes. He kept the company of whores. My whores. Isabella over there was one of his favorites, in fact. He couldn't get enough of her. The girls sitting on the bed, they giggled and waved at me. And girl, did he enjoy them. Wherever he liked, in the filth and the muck, liked them too much. He even gave trinkets to some of my girls as if he was courting them. Worthless junk. Was that it? Not even the surface. You see, once I got him hooked, I reeled him in to offer my services. Acquiring shit, I mean. Oh, what rare tastes he had. He had two. Rare and very illegal. All right under his brother's nose. All it would take is one word. I've seen what you've been up to. You can't hide it. The apple didn't fall far, I'd say. Could you acquire something for me? I need a dead body and no questions. I do? I don't remember needing a dead body, but my girl, she's 10 steps ahead of me, clearly. Okay. I need to speak with your girl Isabel in private. Okay. There's a bunch of smoke. Is she smoking? The devil's bark. I mean lettuce. Well, at least we don't owe them anything anymore. I have a weird feeling you broke the quest progression a bit. Probably this 125 coins were a progression gate for later on. Probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have broken the progression of multiple quests in this game so far. I have an inkling of a feeling.
How can I help you, girl?
Oh, the lady's not there anymore. Did I spook her? She asked for too much money. Oh well. Shouldn't have done that. Now it's locked. Yep. Because it's morning, I'm not actually supposed to be there. Okay, I need to go and do my usual duties as a teacher for them kids. Although, Diedrich, I need an item from you. Remember?
Hello.
Here we go.
So, what can I do for you, dear cousin?
Once per chapter, not day. Okay, so I can't work yet. Hi, Annie. Bye, Annie. What the fuck, Annie? She just... Okay. Fair enough, Annie. Okay, I have personal items for everyone that matters so far. Right. 35 crowns to use as forage. Right. We're not gonna need that, because we can blackmail the shit out of him. He's about to hate us, though. Workers' trust decreased by -15. Well, you did ask me for an exorbitant amount of money to use your fucking thing. Like, I would just like to point that out, buddy. I'm not made of money. I don't have 35 coins out there. I just spent 125 and made myself fucking poor because of it. It does suck having lost that many points with the workers, though. It really does. But, like, you know. Jar? No? Okay, I guess not. I guess I don't. I don't need a jar. Put pot here. I need a pot? Is it not a jar then? It is. And then I need the smoke of the bark. Where's the bark? Devil's wood. To bind the spells to an area, place a bottle of smoke, sprinkle with graveyard soil, enchant the words bury also personal item of whomever you wish to not trigger the mist. Devil's wood grows in the deep forest in hollows and places where fairies mist congregate. Its spell in the wood should be burned in very hot flame, and its smoke captured in a jar. That's all I had about it.
Aye. I built a small mound of graveyard soil over the jar of devil's wood smoke while reciting the words from my book.
Among the personal items from my mother and Albrecht, I slipped in a small diplomatic seal of my own. Added Sophia's paintbrush and Diedric's marbles. Doing this during the day was probably a bad idea. Maybe we just induce sleep.
Oh, hello.
Huh. As I stood up, I saw Diedric approach. I opened my mouth to warn him just as my mother appeared. Diedric, how lovely to see you. Hello, Lady Van Elstrick. What the hell? This shouldn't affect either of you. You gave me your items, both of you. Unless you lied. What have I done? He lied. Those marbles weren't his. Swirling cloud of stinging smoke clawed at my lungs, and I felt the presence of entities from beyond the grave regarding these events with amusement. The strap which was described so innocently in the book was nothing but, when the enchanted mist had cleared, Diedric lay lifeless on the ground! That was not just going to put people to sleep. It just straight up kills people. Chapter 5 animate. Yeah, I guess I'm resurrecting my friend now. And we acquired a spell I noticed called Deaf Focus. Slightly different from the intended spell. So this is part of the quest, I guess. What the fuck, Diedric? You have to remember he's gone. He isn't coming back. Zelig is dead. Mother flinched. Fear flickered in her eyes. It was shining like a man possessed. The fuck? It was only when he stepped back that he even noticed my presence, and shame blossomed on his cheeks. What the fuck's going on? What was that? What was that? Grief is a cold feeling settled in my stomach. It clung to me and overwhelmed like a thick, cold fog. That was not the wind! Contradictory feelings roiled inside me. My father had been difficult, distant, impossible to read, even secretive, yet one feeling rose above the rest as I thought of him. Relief. Honestly, I was relieved. I knew I should have felt more guilt, but the man could no longer play tyrant over this house, over my life. The only thing I regretted was that I would never get the chance to. I wish I could talk to him just one more time. I would tell him his favorite dirty joke, the one that he said he hated, but he'd always cover his mouth thinking I couldn't see the smile in his eyes. I heard it again. Then it was the cat. Yeah, that must have been it. Uh-huh. There's definitely a fucking ghost right there. I can see it. Game, I can see the ghost. Oh, it disappeared then. There was a ghost there. I let him hold me close and tell him all the ways he loved me. I would say goodbye. We stood still then in that room. That was beautiful, my lady. What was? Oh, the dinner? Thank you. It's the place Zelig has bought for us. Alone with my thoughts, a single impulse began to beat at my skull. It fought and writhed, insisted it be heard. What if I could speak with him again? I do have a spell called Seance, specifically for this, to talk to the dead. Could he dispel the mystery surrounding his untimely death? Could I finally confront the man and say all the things I wish I had when he was alive? I knew my relief at his absence would be lost when I did this, but there were answers only he could give, which could be well worth the cost. The tome itself held the means Seance, a spell to peer past the veil and speak with dead men. I would have to gather various items to enact this ritual. I already had everything, because we acquired this way earlier than we were supposed to. Anyway. I have a feeling I've been fucking up this game a fair bit, but you know, it happens. It do be like that. Oh yeah, we were taught how to go down there. Let's go fight the zombies in the basement or whatever it is. Let's fucking go. Hold up. No, I want to go down. Look at that. Did you see that? That was definitely a fucking ghost. If the game allows for it, you are not fucking it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I hope so. The straw is too thin. I cleared the straw. Oh my! There's a thing on my basement. Oh my! Ancient Egyptian mummification processes. I have identified this substance, wood alcohol. It is pure distillation of a brew made from wood and water. It can be made in a standard alcohol still. Englishman Sir Robert Boyle is the first in modern times to produce it in pure form. I believe this to be the key to rejuvenate ritual through which the wounds of the animated undead may be magically reversed. So healing potions for the undead? Or a way to be immortal? I don't know, but I like it. File. Interesting. Why am I surrounded by ghosts again? Hello? That was a ghost. I saw you. Your basement isn't complete without them. That is true. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's just one ghoul. We might be able to deal with that, right? Where is he anyway? Oh, there he is. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just wait another. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy, bitch. Woo! I'm so good at this, bro. So good. Let's fucking go. Where's this going? I was outside the city walls. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Why? Sea cliffs. We're here in the south. Why? What's special about this location? Surely there's something here, right? Must be a reason. I can't get there. Can't click it. What am I doing? Fuck? It's just an open forest. In here, then that. Nothing special. The tunnel goes here for no reason? Odd? Okay. We found the brother? Maybe. Maybe that's where he actually is. We were having a lot of trouble finding him earlier. No, the game doesn't let me go in there yet. Again. And he's not here either. Huh. There doesn't seem to be anything here. And I can't... If I click there, my character just goes back but then gets stuck. So I can't go there. Maybe the light tower will allow you to find the smugglers and blackmail them back. Maybe? Bit of a long shot, but... nothing back there. It's not clickable, which means I can't walk there. I'm guessing maybe later when I have undead, maybe this is where I keep them, you know, so they're like out of view. It's my little undead farm. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what the fuck we're doing here. I also have no idea how to get back. Where is the tunnel we just came out of? Oh, there it is. Well, maybe during the night it's worth coming here. There's like something there during the night, but right now, doesn't seem like it. And there was only one enemy and we've killed him, so... Maybe we can even use these to like store... Can you stop it? Fuck off. There is a small child spirit there. That's always nice. Good to know. Oh god, now I see spirits inside my own house. Great. I hear them too. Which is just delightful, might I add. Big fan. not gonna talk to me? No? Okay, you're just pissed at me. I was hoping we could have gotten along, little one. News has arrived that Fritz Carnell has died, brother of Lord Richard Carnell. I don't know who that is. You should bring your mother to the funeral service in the cathedral tomorrow evening. Who's that? Chief advisor to your uncle, an important assistant to running the political affairs of the barony. Important assistant. You don't like Carnell, then? I admit I do not. He seems to have an inordinate amount of influence over your uncle. Right, that's gonna be an evening thing. Okay. I got plenty to do. Right. Wardrobe. We got a lot of stuff. That's for sure. Good God. Now Dietrich is fucking dead. I'm gonna have to reanimate my boy Dietrich, come on, aren't I? Fuck. I wonder if there was a way to avoid that. Because, you know, I think the game has like multiple... I think the game has multiple paths. I don't know how much of the game is linear and how much isn't. And there's like so little information on the internet. If he gave you the proper items, but he didn't. And I don't know if it was possible to get him to give me a proper item. Again, the moment it happened, it went to a new chapter. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. It's like, well, it might have been coded in. I don't know. There's so much. Let's just remove all this nonsense. Go back to being us. It's evening. It's already evening? Good lord. Why is it already evening? What did we do to get to the evening?
Did you need to go to your mother somewhere? Yeah, I did, but when did we get to the evening? What the fuck? Hey, Mom, we need to go somewhere. I need a brazier. I've seen braziers for sale, and I've seen braziers in general in like a bunch of places.
Oh, hello.
We need to go to the funeral. He was not a nice man. We must go tomorrow evening. Oh, it's tomorrow evening.
Oh, hello.
Tomorrow evening, yes. Okay. Right. Okay. We have so much to do. Right. Right. Why do I keep hearing spirits? Why do I keep seeing spirits? What's going on? Fuck. I think they said they took him to the hospital, right? Right? Allowed at night. Okay, so it's I have to come here when it's not evening. So tomorrow morning I'll come here, I guess. I turned away. Oh, interesting. She won't even say the usual stuff she used to say. Interesting. But it's evening now. I don't think I have any money, right? I'm penniless, completely. Definitely. Diedrich's house.
Hello again.
Nothing to ask of them. And Diedrich's not around.
Welcome.
Good to hear.
He's recovering in the hospital.
You will come again, yes?
So he didn't die. That's nice. I guess. I nearly killed my boy. Fuck. I'm sorry, Diedrich. Oh. Hey, Sybil. Ma'am. You see, I may be responsible for your grandson's...
Nothing hidden down there? Nah. For now. Okay. Currently evening. We can go into the taverns and see if there's anything going on in any of them. Go talk to my half-brother as well. You, still mourning your dead wife? Maybe, maybe not.
Salam.
Okay, perhaps unsurprisingly, being mean about his dead wife does not exactly get you in his good graces.
What can I get for you? Our father left him this place in his inheritance. Even though Varent doesn't even care for this place, our father was a man of tradition and Varent was his oldest son. I am left as a mere worker here while he lazes about.
Hello again.
Still.
I shall see you later.
Pass the time watching the other patrons. They're escaping attack by a bear near Mark Cross. Yeah, I've run into the fucking bear. I run into the bear, ma'am. Don't worry. Assuming it's the same one. It was not a fun encounter.
Join me for a drink.
His demeanor was dark, because if he sat within his own personal shadow, he did not meet my eyes. Another lamb to the slaughter. Join us before this thief makes away with all of our hard-earned crowns. Oh, come off it. Halen's as much of a thief as you are a gentleman. More crowns to sweeten the pot. What say you? 5 crowns and you're in. Pointedly ignoring me, and he took a mighty swig from his mug, as if washing a bitter taste from his mouth. Perhaps this could be a chance to pry a bit more from my father's death from this man. If he was hiding something, now might be the opportune time to get some answers. I will need to gather my finances first. Right. There's a lot of people to talk to today. Holy shit. Wait, Victoria's here? She's not usually here. She's usually in the other place. The fuck? Okay. I think we're gonna stop the stream here today, because we've been going on for a while. And other tavern. There we go. Yep. So, I will see you guys tomorrow.